anymore.
Yeah, I mean, it would have been hard to stay in the car. I think that is pretty much a C9. I think that was almost winnable there for Envy, but with Hogs coming up on the Venom ultimate, I think it would have gone against them there in the end with the, long distance from spawn that the
About to be out. Twitch on Twitch map. Is that going to be enough going for the going on, right? The Ross world saying things up here for Sentinels. Off they go.
from Sentinels, that's historically been their strength, and it shines.
Right. All right, what's going on YouTube? Another stream. Going live right now. Another stream. Smoking on some more. Probably play some Marvel Rivals. I have a feeling I'm gonna try to hit Grandmaster today, but we will see. But I really need to get fucking high first. I haven't smoked all day, so we're gonna be smoking on some Wagyu, the usual. 4 bong rips as usual. Yesterday ended with I ended with 17 yesterday. All right, so we're at 27. I'm about to do 4 bong rips. How y'all doing today? We're gonna smoke 4 bong rips. All right, there we go. You guys got a better view, and then I need to post it on my IG in a bit too. Remember, you guys, BIG H3AD. Follow my IG. That's where I post videos every day. We're gonna smoke this, and I'm gonna watch some Marvel Rivals tournament that's going on right now. But this is Wagyu. This one's testing at 32%. God, look how easy. This is a little bit more than an 8th, I believe. Because I've been smoking it this whole time. Damn, look at how it breaks up. It breaks up so nice. Cloud King is my new favorite. I like Cloud Kings over Growing Circle right now. Jeez. All right. That's a lot of weed right there, actually, when you think about it. It's like... All right, we're going to be packing 4 bowls. Oh, shit. Let me turn this shit on real quick. Select stream, refresh. Yep. 4 bowls back to back to back. I'm gonna do 4 bowls like straight up fast, and then we're gonna watch the tournament because I've been wanting to watch the Marvel Rivals Fight Night tournament that's going on right now too, which is gonna be like, I think it's 100 Thieves and some other ones that's going on right now.
With Space and Remix.
I think the next one is 100 Thieves versus the NA Challenger. So we're gonna watch that next after I get fucking high and start packing these fucking bowls. Is my mic working? Yesterday, my mic wasn't fucking working, dude. I was so mad. Because I forgot I updated my mic, so my OBS wasn't reading it. So I did a whole video and my mic wasn't working. Fucking pissed. Yesterday, I was like, damn. And that was me smoking the LCZ too. This one, the LCZ, the Lemon Cherry Airhead Skittle. This shit was actually really good. I like this one. I'm going to buy some more of these. But yeah, that one was really good. That one got me fucking high as hell yesterday. All right, let me pack this one. We're packing some bowls and then watch some games, play some Marvel Rivals. I think today I'm going to be playing The Thing. I'm taking a break from healing. I'm going to see if I could get to Grandmaster with The Thing. Dude, that motherfucker is fun as hell to play, dude. I've been having so much fun with him. Don't want to pack these ones too much because if I pack it too much, it's not going to... There's no airflow. Yeah, I love Cloud Kings. So if you guys ever see Cloud Kings, please get it. Who's viewing me right now? It's probably Mike. I think it's Mike viewing me right now. Let's see. Nah, the nigga's not online. I don't know. But we are gonna take a hit. All right. Remember, you guys, follow my IG, BIG H3AD. That's where I post all my daily smoking. I actually post it on my IG a lot. So if you guys want to see me smoke every day, every other hour, go to my IG. All right, IG ready. Let me move this out of the way. 4 bong rips back to back to back. Y'all ain't ready for this, dude. Y'all are not ready for this. Shit, I'm not even ready for this. All right. 4 bong rips. No breaks. I'm just going to keep ripping it. Oh, let me get my shit ready. All right. Perfect angle. Perfect angle. Get this over a little bit more. There we go. All right. Let's do this. I got to get my lungs ready real quick. Hold on. Oh, shit. It's best out of 5 in Rivals Fight Night. All right, cool. So Sentinels versus Envy. This is game 3 next. So we're going to smoke this and hit this. This is Wagyu. 32.1%. It is a sativa dominant, so I probably will get high as fuck. All right. Cheers, you guys. Let me get my IG. Y'all probably need some lo-fi music. I don't want you guys to listen to me like all weird and shit. Let's play some lo-fi real quick. Too quiet, that's why. There we go. Got some lo-fi in the background. Let's play some lo-fi. More chill. No, I want a longer. There we go. All right. Here's you guys. Let me move this mic real quick because I feel like I'm going to hit that shit. Ah. And that, my friend, is how you fucking smoke weed. That right there is how you fucking smoke weed. Oh shit. Man, if you don't smoke weed like that, are you really smoking? That's all I gotta say. If you're not smoking weed like that, you're not taking hits like that, are you really fucking smoking? Shit. I'm fucking smacked now. 4 hits back to back to back. Let me post it on my IG real quick. We're gonna watch some Marvel Rivals, chill out. Let's get more high. I'm about to pack another 4 bowls actually. So we're gonna rip another 4 bowls again. Because that one right there did not get me as high as I thought. So we are gonna actually rip 4 more. Well, let me post my IG. Let's watch some of the broadcasts real quick while I pack more.
Remove Hella from the field of play.
No. Not
Let's
really
watch
yet,
this
and,
live
I mean,
gameplay.
It could be in its second, right? Because Envy hasn't been protected.
This is
so
Envy
I don't
versus
know that,
Sentinel.
you know, and it's a little bit.
While I pack some more, because
that really what you want from Envy?
that was 4. I'm actually gonna hit. Shut up! I'm talking over here, motherfucker. Don't talk when I'm fucking talking, bitch. But that one was not enough. That was probably only half an eighth right there. That was not fucking enough, dude. So I'm gonna rip another 4 more, and then let's smoke this whole eighth. And then we'll chill out. We'll play some Marvel Rivals for free. I'll just watch the tournament and just vibe out. And then I'm gonna try to grind with the thing. But let's smoke another 4 more. I'm getting fucking high as fuck. It's my day off. All right, let me post this shit on IG real quick.
So getting rid of the Adam Warlock with the Star-Lord available, I think that this is kind of going to be one of your best little jabs that you can send out. So I like that adjustment at the end for Envious, but we'll have to just wait and see what happens here.
You know the interesting thing about map 1, don't let that combo through. It's just too good. It's too good for Sentinels.
The funny thing to me, though, is like how much you telegraph what you're going to do via your Protect. I do wonder in the ban Protect strategy if we'll eventually get to a point where Protects at times you'll get almost bait Protects in the sense of like trying to bait out the actual ban that people want. Because you think about the strategies people use right now, right? Is that if they protect something like a Warlock or they protect, Star-Lord, you kind of go to ban the other option. But like, what if you won the run, that combo, Jake, and instead you ban
Sentinels. I like
combo,
Super Gomez and Ryan Mazing. Those are my two favorite
right?
players in
I feel like those
Marvel
games
Rivals.
do actually exist within this game.
I'm just worried for them though because I think Hella is really strong.
Mainly Ryan Mazing, but it's funny though. I don't know. Ryan Mazing does not play Magic in here.
Maybe Super Gomez is going to take a run back here on the mirror.
He's really good at Magic, but I don't know why he's not playing Magic.
I think Hella dominates this one, especially with
Like, I want to see a Magic play, dude.
That backline. This is going to be a really difficult one. I think Cal is going to have a lot of opportunities here to make picks.
Also, we're saying domination repeatedly. This is convergence is what we're getting on here. This is yeah, I was saying that it's like I'm pretty sure it's convergence, but maybe I'm wrong. I was just holding that the entire time. But yeah, this makes a lot more sense, I feel like, for Envy and how they like to play, and a lot of ways that a Hella can just be a menace here, as seen as Gomez is already down.
Yeah,
I thought I was wrong. I didn't want to say anything.
Cal's, I mean, this is like a really, I think, an odd map to be forcing the Star-Lord on too, but with this front-to-back playstyle, I mean, it's not domination, but this is still an insane Hella map. It's a lot of very long, very wide sightlines. You can see Ryan Mazing just peeking little by little, but so hard to actually find a kill like that. And walking through the choke with no Doctor Strange TP, super scary prospect on this map.
Yeah, this is kind of interesting because this is you could put this up for like hardest first point in the game to attack, and you have no Strange on top of it, no freebie attack as it were, that a lot of teams need to actually complete the point. So Envy right now doing a masterful job of applying pressure to Sentinels, but now Sentinels, they have the double strategist ult ready to go. Remix looking to force some of that out. So far though, Kurova and Aramori holding firm. Sleepy gonna be first one to dance, cloning the Luna ult. Ready to go, and Cal got the pick on the Kalush here, Jake.
Cal has just been running rampant. He's gotten pick after pick here. Such a critical player, still with many ultimates to deploy. Sleepy does go down before Paintbrush pops that dance.
Cal got another.
Trading onto Kurova, keeps this interesting, gets the res. Now, okay, Hella is just turbo gapping right now. Cal running this server, and I mean, not even a tick found here for Sentinels. Bad ultimate trade for. I mean, I guess it's still, I guess it's a 2-for-1 ultimate trade. You do get the strategist ults out, but it's painful, man. The clock is running low, and Cal's just doing whatever he wants in this game, and I don't really see how you stop him, given the map, given the distance he can play from.
Cal has just been ridiculous. You have Envy, which has been playing relatively well the last map and a half now, and then you have Cal, where Cal is looking like the best Hell in the world. What we're seeing right now, just an absolutely absurd performance in from Cal here so far. Something that Sentinels is yet to find a real answer for. Gomez, Galactic Legend, up early, looking to apply a little bit of pressure. Instead, forced back. Looking to remix now, turning around, looking and down. NK having none of that, Jake. The immediate disruption into the horn. No pickoffs from the horn because we got a little bit of dancing in from Aramori. Meteor M though, in over the top, looking for the dunk. Space though, no kills. But here comes Cal, Goddess of Death, as the ultimates come down.
Okay, let me post this on YouTube.
Setting up the 2 kills, even if it's not Cal getting credit.
IG, I mean.
We're looking at a full hold here. It's just going to be the Ryan Mazing ultimate for the next push, and I just struggle to wonder whether that'll be enough. Gomez is going to go over to the Hella mirror, but too little too late for me. I mean, maybe I think this probably is the right decision because honestly, you don't have much hope here. You need a hero play, but to go this far in the map without the Hella, it's looked like an obvious strategic mistake here for Sentinels. And to be honest, you can't be showing weakness when you got to go up against 100 Thieves in the money match here. Even if you win out this series, I feel like you're gonna need to be banning the Hella against a team like 100 Thieves. Maybe, you know, Sentinel's just thinking, you know what, we're gonna win this series no matter what, so we're gonna ban the Hella against 100 Thieves, so we'll pretend like we don't want to ban it. But it's looking scary here, and honestly, Envy is getting blood.
If that's a pretend, it's not working out right now because there's just been enormous pressure from Cal anytime Sentinels even remotely peak. We are looking at Rymazing, who has the horn on deck. Remix just into the backline. Remix in real danger, has to back out. 97 HP, gets the shield off just in the nick of time. But here we go. Fate of both worlds. And the horn from Rymazing,
always
huge here. Gets both supports and Sentinels. This is exactly what they need here, Jake, to get the first point and get the convoy moving.
Yeah, they get it over the line. They get the ball rolling, and that's critical because Sleepy died with the copy there. Could have had a second dance floor, could have been, you know, that key factor in keeping the team fight going long enough. But it's been the story for Sentinels, right? When they're struggling, they get it over the line with this incredibly powerful combo. They've been so consistent at landing it. Now Super Gomez free to take this Hella duel. I think this is
Oh shit, my shit was muted, so we're gonna smoke another 4? Smoke another 4 right now. I don't know who's viewing me. Whoever's viewing me, what's up?
To route Envy out of a position that historically we've seen really strong for the defense. I love this move from Kalush.
Kalush also always does this when he has ult up, whether it be on Magneto or Doctor Strange.
Oh, dude, I'm fucking high as shit right now.
Should
I really do another 4 more? Actually, it's slowly kicking in right now, and I'm fucking high as shit.
Out of a bad situation.
I should do another 4 more.
Both worlds up. Answered by Meteor M, Kalush scanning.
Damn. That's what sucks about playing Cloak and Dagger and stuff like that. As a healer, if they have a good Magneto, I always have to wait for a Magneto ult before I pop my Cloak and Dagger ult, dude.
One shot off. That's beautiful there by the defense.
That's why I'm switching to Loki more now, because you could just teleport out.
But they're falling back. They're splitting the formation. Envy senses blood in the water, and they're gonna charge forward. And
damn, Armor is actually pretty a good healer too.
Remember, because Sentinels took so long to get the first point, they only got a minute left here, Jake. They're not really working with much time here for second as Envy cleans up and then some. What could be the last fight approaching swiftly. Look at the ult situation here, though. Do you like what you see for Sentinels or no?
I mean, they're lacking, you know, I guess it's just going to be the single support ultimate, but I mean, time and time again, right? It's been Luna's Nose Dance Floor with Rymazing toward Proteus. That has been enough to get it over the line. So Sleepy, I think, is the one who can stop that with the Immortality Rune. That'll be the difference maker. Cal as well could find a pick off before the fight. Really
Cal's good with Hella. I watch a few games with Cal. Pretty good with Hella.
Sleepy for the regeneration domain. Cal working into the back, but it's Rymazing, perhaps the first mover here. Holding on to the horn.
Fuck, I could never aim with freaking Namor, dude. My shit's, cause that shit's too slow. Just Namor and Storm, dude. The bullet flies too slow. It's like almost like Fortnite. Oh, Luna popped that shit. Damn, Gomez is down. Damn, I told you, Cal's pretty good, dude. Damn, Amamori. Armory. Amamori. Damn, Cal went off on that game. Cal actually clutched that game. I think he got 3 right at the end.
And Cal, once again, the savior of this team, right? Even with Loki going down, finding so many pickoffs into the Resurrects. I think that's such a powerful team up there, especially if you want to play more aggressively on the Loki, take some more risks. I mean, it's a big gamble, but when Cal finds his pickoff, it's not just a 1-player swing, it's a 2-player swing when he's able to res the Loki back into the fight.
Yeah, see, Cal clutches it. I wish I could watch this shit live, dude.
I didn't feel any impact, frankly, from Star-Lord in this map. I'm sure he's, you know, shooting the tanks and putting some pressure on, but
like, I mean, gameplay, because they're live right now, so they have to be on. Hold up. Let's see if you can spectate. Because even if you spectate, it's going to be a little bit behind, but I want to watch certain players' gameplay.
Super Gomez, you show your head for 1 second, and you got daggers being thrown at it. Your window to apply pressure as Star-Lord against a Hella as good as Cal.
Hey, I wish I was off work tomorrow. I want to stay home and watch the NA Invitationals.
Even if they did want the extra Hella practice, should Envy win this map, which now they are in a very good position to do. If this is the last we're seeing of Hell in this series. I'm calling it right now. It's the end.
You got to be banning the hell out. You have
Yeah,
map
especially
pick, right?
Cal
You
playing
have
Hella.
some maps maybe that are like really
Dude,
congested
Cal's
and
really good at
use the
Hella.
rest of your bans. There's like a way through here, but I have to. I wish they would have banned the Hella on this map. You know, I think that would have been a smarter play.
They see
Keeping
9
them
that
so
point
wide open.
too.
There's so much opportunity for a player as
Fuck.
good as Cal. It's a little bit of disrespect.
I really
on
want
Cal,
Envy to
right?
win
The way
because I want to
Cal's
see
playing
this game go
series,
more, like
to
longer.
let
I
the
mean,
Hella through here,
I'm fucking high. I can't even talk and
almost seemed
shit.
like an obvious mistake. That being said, Sentinels, I mean, this is a map that's very full holdable. There's no Dr. Strange to flip the choke. Maybe Super Gomez can just be really aggressive, punishing those enemies as they walk through the choke.
No fear. Space just gonna climb up and go, we will contest the high ground. We will try and rip it away from you, but the Loki army is up here. The regeneration domain immediately popped. NV.
Man, yeah, I'm fucking lit, and I love this lead too. I'm feeling giggly right now. Like I'm feeling like in a good mood. All right,
Time for Cal to find a better position.
leaderboard.
This is some crazy pressure right now from the Loki as well. Remix is through. We use everything defensive, forcing everything, but still 1 HP just barely slips out, and still Amazing finds the
Dude,
kill on the
that's what I'm
paintbrush.
supposed to do. Look up
Starting to put the pressure
factions,
on
dude.
Super Gomez cleans up a flank fight. That's a critical 1v1 to win there from Super Gomez, right? You
How
can
do I go
imagine
to
Cal switching
factions
that around, but Amazing
again? There we go.
Step dies to NK, and losing a defender, I think, pretty painful with how long the walkback is. Envy, you're going to have a momentary opportunity to grab a power play here.
Yeah, and if nothing else, you give up positioning here, right? We're part of the power of the defense here, and why you see Doctor Strange always used for the portal is that you can contest really aggressively before.
Trying to see if I can see this shit live,
Space
dude.
able to walk up a little bit for free, while Sentinel's waiting to be back up to full strength. Now they are back up to full strength. We'll see where this one
Fuck,
goes.
why is there so many?
Is going to be used here. Sleepy about to dance. Korova nearly goes down. Korova had the pop ultimate in response to the Cal pressure with Remix. So the early support or strategist ult used by Sentinels. Horn out. Gomez low.
I don't think I can find it. Fuck it.
Kaluj with the Meteor M also doesn't get anything. Meteor M in from space. Diving. Looking. What's he going to get? Finds Super Gomez in the bushes. Now Envy working at the advantage. Is it going to be enough right now? Cal still a threat on the outskirts. Gauss Death nearly charged. And with amazing down, Jake, Envy's looking great right now on the first point.
Yeah, they got a lot of point to capture, but Sentinel's going to really struggle to get the recontest. Now the flank in from Cal into the back line just decapitates Sentinels, and it's going to be a point cap.
All right,
Envy.
let's
Remember,
start to
there's not
sweat
so
because
much
I didn't
gold
sweat
they need to
that
get
one. That's why I'm like, I think I need to do 4 more because I didn't sweat.
Envy as they look to fight back for the reverse sweep in the series.
And then I think I'm gonna take. I'm not gonna smoke for at least like 3 hours after this. I'm just gonna chill out.
Suddenly, Jake is dropping the Remix reverse sweep.
Probably take a dab.
His heart beats. We found it. Hydration now fully Team Remix.
Because I have another 8 and I want it to last at least till 12 o'clock.
Stranger to adversity. Sending up here, Jake. Super Gomez, Galactic Legend online.
I'm like, fuck, dude. I don't want to smoke a quarter within 6 hours.
Blaster barrage in over the top and doesn't like that one bit. Cal.
The next one, I'm not doing 4 in a row. I'm just gonna chill.
More so just to live.
Yeah, needed to just stay alive here. I actually don't mind that, you know, just playing it for tempo. It's not the most consistent ultimate. Super Gomez gonna go with the legendary though. Knows Cal is on the back foot for a moment. Won't waste any time here. And this is the type of fight Sentinels need, right? One ult should be getting a big cleanup, although Envy backing well together, fighting it out. That being said, Sentinels, they know they have a huge advantage with 2 picks, going in for more, getting the solid cleanup. Can't give up any kind of a mistake here. Super, super important, but they get the job done exactly that fashion. There's no room for mistakes, though. With 3 minutes on the clock, 1 pickup from Cal could be all Envy need to break this hold open and
yeah, Cal
grab their first map of the
gets a few shots on,
Envy,
dude.
they're fine doing a little bit of an eco push there too. They only need 1 good fight to take this map, to keep the series extended.
Yeah, but I hate a good Magneto though, dude. And Cologne is a good Magneto.
Speak his name and he will deliver now. Starting to push forward.
Especially as a cloak and dagger main, dude. You hate Magneto.
But they know they need to delay. They need to stall this clock. Kaluj needs a lot of support. Already the dance floor forced out.
They're looking for a horn right now.
Envy's gonna pop.
Use your lungs, blow that horn one more
But
time.
miss.
Ooh,
Ooh, see, I fucking hate that shit, dude.
We have the God of Mischief being popped here by Sleepy. Envy is committing. Cal is still hunting. The horn is being blown by Amazing. And another 3 are going to go down. Sentinels getting the better of this fight. Another minute burned off the clock. And resources burned down.
Yeah, you got about like 2 more good
2 minutes
fights.
still to go, Jake, with the convoy nearly there.
And despite heroics from Cal, Sentinels, they're so good.
Envy still has.
Team fights. They really understand how to get the
Oh,
most
the
out
2
of their
tanks
skills,
still
how to get the
has.
most out of the combos and the team plays. And for
What
now,
is it?
that's been good
Ultimates?
enough. Envy double Vanguard ult, but
But
Not
you have
the
to wait
easiest
like
ultimates
right
to work
there.
with.
This
That
choke
being
point
said,
is really
Super
good
Gomez, if he
for
pops
Venom.
legendary, it's going to be an instant meteor M from space. Very hard to get value into that matchup.
Super Gomez, how you feeling? He's probably gonna say legendary up to the top. And
Yeah.
as predicted, Meteor M out
Ooh.
in response. Getting a lot of the factor of that Star-Lord ultimate, but also getting Meteor M out. Envy, look at their ultimate situation right now. Goss of Death up, Feast up. Are they gonna get value from it? Remix going in.
It's like lately everyone's been learning how to avoid Magneto ult.
Finding Hog, space on the right Mason. 2 down here for Sentinels. Envy about to extend this series. Super Gomez diving in. Blaster Barrage.
Damn, that's
Only
what's
catches the space hands
up.
to the face.
Alright,
As it's
we're going for another game.
Envy taking a map off Sentinels and extending this series.
We talked about Envy's conditions for victory, letting these DPS pop off, and Cal and NK both had big moments in this series, especially that defense. It was just oppressive. Sentinels tried time and time again to force their way through the small chokes. They got it over line in some big fights from their team plays, but Envy just showed, like, hey, you guys are sick on the ulti combos. You can cheese us and one-shot us with an Amor, but when it comes to the individual fragging power, we have you outclassed. And right now, when Hella's on the server, it's really looking like that for Envy. Sentinels, they've got to ban this out going forward in this series. I think it's very dangerous to take Envy as an easy victory, and they've just shown what a threat they can be.
Yeah, and we're going to take the time to bring back in Seth, even before we see him on camera in this moment. And Seth, I mean, we just saw the Hella Masterclass 2 maps in a row, and this time it actually bites Sentinels. I mean, again, if you're Sentinels, do you let this go through again, or do you finally pull the cord?
I don't think you can. Cal, when you have back-to-back performances like that, I mean, I think that there was enough logic to take it away after Midtown. They let it through, and yeah, Cal is just an absolute menace. This is kind of what we're talking about, though. Just Cal continues to deliver, and you also have good performances from NK, but the team play across the board looks a lot better for Envy. They were so close to being able to extend that Midtown to those extra innings. This time, it's a close map, but it results in a win. If they're going to continue to trend in that direction, they absolutely can pull off a reverse sweep. For Sentinels, I think you have that ace up your sleeve, potentially, which is just going to be trying to get this Hella out of the hands of Cal. But I think it's something that absolutely needs to happen, regardless if they win the next map or not. They have the pick, they have the ability to take this out of their hands. Sentinels should, in theory, be able to close the series out 3-1. But Envy, they're building up momentum, and that's a scary prospect.
Yeah, I think, you think about the momentum of the series. Map 1 was a big win for Sentinels. They probably felt super confident. Map 2, they get it over the line. They get the 2-0 win, but it's close. It's very competitive. And now Map 3, Envy, I think, fairly dominant, right? Winning with a bit of time on the clock, too. Making a great hold on second point. Almost full holding on first point. I honestly think for Sentinels, I think they also know that they should ban Hella. I think this is a strat for them of basically just trying to trick 100 Thieves. I think they're trying to not ban Hella.
I don't think 100 Thieves is gonna fall for it, man.
No, maybe not. But I think their goal is to, like, we're never gonna ban Hella in this first series. We're gonna just win anyway because we're better and we're gonna outplay. And so 100 Thieves might expect that they're gonna be able to use Hella, and then you just full ban the Hella into 100 Thieves, so that you at least you don't show your hand completely here in the challenger match.
Sure.
But Envy, I don't think are gonna let you get away with that. I mean, from what we've seen so far, that risk is starting to look like a little bit too much for Sentinels to take. It's a little bit maybe hubris for them to think they're going to win without utilizing the ban pick to the fullest.
All right, well, we got Envy showing signs of life, led by a true Hella.
So high, I haven't even been taking this for bullshit.
Weapon as they look to get the rematch versus 100 Thieves, or will Envy show that they have other options in play?
Fucking lady right now, dude.
Life in it. This is Rivals Fight Night North America, and we'll see you soon after the break.
Fuck is there a break for? How long is a break? I don't want no break. Queue up. 5-minute break? That means a 5-minute smoke then. Alright. Did my shit upload yet? Damn. So lit. Fuck. I'm like in a good mood. Damn, hold up. Alright, so Luminosity lost one and then played against VP because they won against the last one. Envy and Sentinel will play against 100 Thieves. Or the winner of... Oh, that's the winner of NA Challenger. Okay, so they play against 100 Thieves. Oh, I would love to see a Sentinel and 100 Thieves again, dude. That's like a rivalry for some reason right now. Probably because they're both red and white. I don't know. They use the same colors. But I would love to see a Sentinel and 100 Thieves. But I don't know. Envy got Cal though. If Cal has a good game like this last one, fuck. I've been just sitting here for like 2 or 3 minutes. Alright, let's see what else is on while this is waiting. I want to see if they have a website. Oh, they do. Alright, let's go to their website. Welcome to Rivals Fight Night. About. I want to see the... It doesn't show like the stats? The foot? Like, yeah, I see this, but... They really need to update their shit. Alright, let me do another smoke. Do 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 do. Knock out. Hey, this Sprite, chill, strawberry, kiwi, whatever, dude. This shit is fucking gas. Mm. Damn, I should have played a game of quick play. Y'all, look at this. When I played the thing, look at that. He's so much fun to play, dude. I think I might hit GM with him. Next season, I'm gonna pop off though. I'm gonna play a lot of DPS. I'm gonna play. I think I'm gonna do Phil next season. I'm gonna let everyone else choose their role, and then I just come in afterwards. That's what I'm gonna do next season. I'm gonna play Phil because I can actually play every role. Finally, I know how to play tank role. Tank was actually pretty hard, but
Rivals Fight Night North America continues, where people went into the series thinking that Sentinels might have a quick 3-0 against Envy, but they ran into a goddess of death, if you will, in Cal, showing hella supremacy, keeping Envy in the series.
yeah,
Stay
Cal
here with
pops
Jake
those
and
headshots,
Chaos,
dude.
And Jake, we've been talking about it for a while now. There has to be a change in the pick ban strategy for Sentinels. Going into map 4, you cannot let this threat remain.
I'm also curious to see what map Sentinels take us to. I think that's another way to approach the matchup, where Envy have shown that they want to play this, long-range duelist forward style. And so for Sentinels, you could take us to a map that like emphasizes the close range, right? Maybe is a little bit harder for Hella to work with on, but like we've said before, I think at this point, if you're not going to play it, you got to be banning it out, attacking it. They're going to Yggdrasil path. So if they don't ban the Hella here,
yeah, this is gonna be a good map for Hella. The first point, because it's so open.
Like, what's going on? Why? We need some help. We need understanding as far as what's happening in the internals here. Yeah, I think that it's no matter what, you know, we can guess and conject. Are they hiding things for 100th use? They're trying to make them think like this, that, and the other thing. You gotta get to the series. You have to make it to the money match, if for any of that to matter. So I think just play it as safe as possible. Get rid of the Hela. Take it out of the equation so you don't have to worry. Cal, can they perform on other heroes, on other duelists? Yes, absolutely. But the Hela is the critical problem that we're seeing right now.
Yeah, I think up until you lose a map, right? You can be tricky with saving strats in the challenger match. It's something to be said for that meta here in the Fight Night format, where you know you really are focused on that challenger match. If you're a team like Sentinels, who's expecting to get there, but Envy's taking a map from you now, the gloves got to come off.
Yeah, I think here, if you went into this with the old anime trope of like, I will only show you like the minimum of my power. Well, congratulations, Envy has hit you hard enough that you can unleash a little bit more of your inner potential going in here. But I do agree. I think there's a little bit of gamesmanship here, because don't forget, it's not just the tournament here today, but also other tournaments over the course of the week. You always have this like meta game from teams of, we have our good stuff. Do we show our best stuff? But Seth, one thing that's true in the end, teams in general don't like losing under match situations regardless.
Let's see who they ban.
Sentinel's first ban coming up. Seth, do we see it?
Nope, we see the Groot. And I mean, Envy, I'd be curious if they actually do opt to just go ahead and protect it here, or if they do want to continue to protect. They've been doing what, Magneto this entire time,
Yes.
for the last 2 maps at the very least.
Damn, a Strange and Groot ban? Oh shit.
They have it. I honestly would love to see it. I think that it might be wise.
It's tough though, because if you don't protect, if you protect the Hela, they're going to ban Magneto, and I'm not so convinced you can play the Hela with all 3 Magneto, Groot, and Strange banned. But Sentinels, are they going to let it through one more time?
Ban it. You need to ban it. Like, just full Palpatine.
Well,
do it. Just do it. Get rid of the Hela.
Or take the
Just
mirror.
get rid of the Hela.
I would be fine with that if Sentinels play with confidence into the mirror, but this is a map where Hela goes crazy.
Yes.
Okay. I actually like banning it second for what it's worth. I think it would have been a bait for Envy to protect it, because you'd ban the Magneto out, which I think Sentinels are even more confident. Like, we saw the Hela on map 1, and it was
Oh
just
wow,
felt
out of
flat.
ban. I know res on
Fight
Star-Lord.
with the double dive tank coming in the mirror. So I think banning it second is actually the smarter tactical approach here from Sentinels.
We're about to see the
Like
thing.
Sentinels, yeah, kind of wisely piloting this, being able to get themselves a pretty advantageous ban. You know that basically after securing the Star-Lord, they're going to have to ban that Adam Warlock, and that's just something that's going to be taken out of the equation. So it becomes a lot more predictable as far as what Envy is going to look to do. So I think Sentinels do set themselves up very nicely to try to close the series here on Yggdrasil path.
Yeah, and I think also as you head in the path, Jake, here, just this map in particular, because it can be such a good Hela map, to me, it necessitated the Hela ban, because I feel like we just would have gone into a ridiculous universe if they bring us to this map in particular and then still says, like, you can play the Hela, it's fine. So they did make some adaptations here.
Yeah, Hela really cut her teeth on Yggdrasil path in some of those like early beta tournaments that hero was just taking the game over. So I like that it's banned out here for Sentinels. I think, you know, Envy have shown you that they're a serious team. They're not to be trifled with. Cal in particular has looked fantastic. So even with this ban, I still got my eyes on Cal. Cal and NK both have really impressed me throughout the series. That being said, there's no DPS that's quite as much of like a solo carry server admin as the Hela. I mean, Winter Soldier, very powerful, but much more team oriented.
Yeah, and I mean, that being said, I do like
Cal's
Winter
playing
Soldier here,
Bucky.
especially on defense at this first.
I want to see a
versus
goddamn
Bucky.
magic.
I mean,
God damn it,
look,
Rising.
with what we've seen from Cal on mechanical level, we could go from the Hela show to the Again show.
I like the
Remix,
thing.
A little bit of dive back, nice timing. See Gomez under pressure, and we'll see how this Envy frontline, Jake, is able to hold one of the toughest choke points in the game here off the rip.
Yeah, I think Remix is kind of getting bullied out of this forward position. We'll see if he's able to stay there for now, holding on to the car position, denying any kind of progress. But little by little, I feel Sentinels are winning this poke trade, starting to take a really wide position right now.
It's going back and forth. I've been impressed with Remix just having really good sense of when to go in, when to back out.
It sounds like
Using
cutting
those
off in the
abilities,
game.
to the maximum. Regen domain used pretty early in the fight. And right now, Jake, I just feel like we're in the ult building phase where Sentinels, they're just going to Kalush's like, you ready? You ready? And Kalush's like, I'm almost there, but Cal strikes early, gets Gomez out of the sky via the Winter Soldier, sets up the 6-on-5, and now Kurova gonna burn the fate of both worlds, even down numbers. One-shot combo on the table with Kalush with Meteor M ready to go. Hasn't been used here just yet. Now, looking, Meteor M up, dives in. No kill this time, Jake, as Envy holds strong.
There he was waiting for that
Big
Magneto
ultimates
ult.
now from the defenders. Envy looking to get the cleanup with the help of that Kraken impact from Cal, who might look to chase to the spawn, but didn't find a connection there, so no executions available to come in. Seems like Sentinels are going to get to retreat back to the spawn there. But this has been characteristic of Sentinels. They're willing to commit ults in down fights, and they end up with a decent trade from a macro perspective here. So I like Sentinels' odds here in this next engagement. They never waste a team fight, even when it goes against them.
Yeah, the economy is looking pretty good. I mean, the only downside is that you look at it here, and it's actually, no, it's not even a downside. They're going to be able to use God of Mischief into the Horde.
Super Gomez,
yeah,
deleted out of the ult.
Damn.
Immediately. He just got clutched out. He was like, okay, we're waiting for the sub. What if your Star-Lord just dies, Jake? What the?
That's not good, and you know they're using that copy ultimate from Aramori, but it's really just without any aggression here. Envy responding kind, happy to take the fight now to these attackers. The Hornet Proteus comes in from NK, and Sentinels sent reeling now. Momentum strongly against them in the series. They've been just crushed in the last few team fights, and maybe they were coming into the series, you know, hiding some strats, expecting it to be an easy win, but Envy have
Damn.
gotten an inch.
I want Envy to win so we could go to a game 5.
To be trifled with. Potentially looking towards a full hold. The ultimate economy.
Damn, and then I want
terrible for
Sentinels to win because I want to see
if you're
Sentinels at
Amazing,
100
you kind of
Thieves.
want to wait till Fate of Both Worlds is up. Same for Kalush. So in a way for Sentinels, you're a little bit time gated right now from Kurova getting ults up. Meanwhile, Envy gets the advantage. Clobbering time.
Damn, nice shot.
Able to get away. Final minute.
Damn.
This was kind of an eco push, but they end up feeding more ult to Envy in turn.
Why wouldn't he just play
Envy is
Magic?
crushing the flank fight as well, and then Amor, such a huge factor that Sentinels aren't able to get through. And it's going to be kind of one last fight for Sentinels.
Why are they going with
50
meta?
seconds on the clock, but with how many ultimates are online, it's probably going to go long, probably going to go to the overtime. Envy don't have much to work with, but Paintbrush, I think, with the dance floor is going to be really valuable in extending this fight and bridging the gap to those other ultimates coming online soon for Envy. Sentinels need to strike.
Because they have no air.
I think your Sentinels, you look at Gomez. Gomez will be the opener, and Raimazing.
With the Magic and Loki. Loki could just go everywhere.
Galactic Legend ready to go. Raimazing uses the horn super early, unassisted. Nothing really happens from it. I mean, I guess you get Paint to use Fate of Both Worlds.
Damn, missed.
Meteor M, Envy,
Damn.
still alive here.
Damn.
Kalush goes down. Sentinels down one. Final
CV
12
hits.
seconds. This is final fight on first.
Oh, they blew it up.
Gonna be used here by Gomez. Meteor M out in turn, looking, trying to get at least one pick off here, but the Fate of Both Worlds keeping Envy nice and healthy. Blaster barrage in. Envy push a little bit into the corner here, but Envy now coming right back out. The Horde of Proteus up here for NK. Envy could be holding this here, Jake, as soon as Fate of Both Worlds goes down.
And when these support ultimates drop, it's going to be Cal here with the Kraken impact, looking to get a cleanup. Pops
Damn, she should have just stayed on point.
Now again, and again, and Sentinels have just been full held here on map 4. Envy looking to even up this series with a beautiful defense.
Wow.
What in the world is going on? No Hella, no problem, Seth. I know you want to get a point in here, but what do you say about that?
I
Damn.
say that if I think Sentinels are going to be knocking on your door, ZP, I think they're going to say, hey, how about this? We have a suggestion for changing the format. Instead of banning characters, we get to ban opponents, and they want to ban Cal. They want to get him out of the lobby. They want to stop Envy from being able to play this guy and field him on the roster because he's just insane. NK as well. They continue to pop. The shutdowns have been looking great, and Sentinels need a fuller hold now if they want to win. Back to you two.
I mean, this whole series, I've been highlighting Raimazing mostly for the combos with the Hornet Proteus. That, like, with the strategists, they've always been hitting the damage amp, always hitting those one-shot kills. But NK has been consistently having better damage numbers, even in losing maps, showing that maybe getting a little bit better in terms of the raw deathmatch, the ability to pump damage. And I think the defense here on Yggdrasil Path is a spot where that Namor 1v1 on the flank can be game deciding. If you get a small edge on that flank, you start to push through, things get really difficult for the enemy backline. And Sentinels were never able to accomplish that. Felt like NK was winning that pretty much every time. Really no opportunity for Sentinels to break through the flank. And the Star-Lord, once again, just not really getting the value. It's a Sentinel signature, but without Kurova's team up, it doesn't feel nearly as effective.
It's been rough going for Sentinels because I think the biggest change for me in that last map too is that Sentinels usually had great ult value. The ult value was not there. They were not able to push through first despite multiple attempts. And now, Jake, we get to see if they can do a hero shooter tradition. The fuller hold for Sentinels if they want to win the map and go on to the money match, or is it going to be Envy forcing a map 5 looking resurgence? The I remix reverse sweep, as Hydration called it. potentially on the table here.
I mean, Super Gomez needs to get a lot done here on the Star-Lord because, honestly, the value of Winter Soldiers that he's going to be
Damn, they're
constantly
moving the
winning
cart
that tank
already
trade.
pretty
NBA
fast already.
moves over
4
the
on
flank,
cart.
gets frozen up, commits everything, but gets support now. And Sentinels went on the back foot for that, tried to respond, but the save was there. And now Envy back to focusing the tank trade.
Damn, ain't doing no damage, dude.
Still a huge threat here too is Cal on the Winter Soldier, looking for hooks all the while in the neutral game. Actually pretty powerful up until the fact ultimate.
He's just building his ult right now.
So far though, Envy.
I don't want to watch Super Gomez. Let me watch Envy's team, damn it. Oh, there you go. He's about to use it right now. No.
Super Gomez wasn't able to get out after using the Blaster Barrage, and Envy with the 6-on-5. They're just looking to block the door right now, Jake. Sentinels need to go back out, their own fate of both worlds. It's up to Kalush really to save this one, but here come the impacts. Kraken impact out. Will there
Damn,
so
fuck.
far, it's
Damn,
like
Cal missed it.
Cal.
He has another chance.
Kalush,
Still
Meteor
early.
M, Sentinels looking to stay in. No kills off the Meteor M. Here comes the horn. No kills off the horn.
Damn, no kills off 2 ults.
Now, Jake, in, ready. Fate of both worlds. Here comes the horn. No kills off the horn. And
Opportunity for Gomez,
Is he gonna be able to
legendary.
finally get the kill as a second Galactic Legend comes on in from Super Gomez. But
Oh,
Space connects, Jake.
GG's.
Yeah, it looks all over here. Envy crashing over the Sentinels who are trying to make that hold. It's not to be. An Yggdrasil path goes very quickly in favor of Envy. Now on series point, down to a game 5. Sentinels after map 1, they had to think, you know, this is in the bag. We are the better team. Envy is not a threat. Now, doubt creeps in, and it's got to be more than creeping in. I mean, Sentinels are struggling in this series. This was, they brought the Heliban. Maybe they thought that would be enough to get it over the line. One more shot for Sentinels, but that was your haymaker, right? When you're up 2-1 in a series, you don't go to your second best map. You go to your best map. You go to where you think you have the best shot at closing out the series. Now we get the plan B from Sentinels, and they are an experienced team. They do have a deep book of strategies, so I have to think they've got something else in the bag that will also be threatening. But Team Envy pushing it to game 5, I think this is a really impressive showing for the squad.
Seth, at what level are you looking at this and going download complete if
Damn.
you are on Envy, where the ultimate combos
Sentinels better win.
they were not hitting the same on Yggdrasil path just now.
I want to see a Sentinels and 100 Thieves.
Ult after ult where they were just able to back out and shrug it off. It's such a change from earlier in the series.
It really is. And I mean, that's as you're coming off the back of what looked like a really advantageous draft for the side of Sentinels, but just everything falling to the wayside, everything falling apart. And I think, you know, Jake was talking about it. We mentioned it earlier. If you come into a series like this and you start saying like, okay, yeah, you know what, like we're gonna be set. We're the better team here. We're gonna be able to crush this. That's where that complacency hits you in the face. That's where the desperation starts coming in. That's where you start panicking. And falling apart in really, really critical moments. I mean, that shutdown we just saw from Space onto Gomez, absolutely critical.
Alright.
But it felt like
Do this.
Envy could do no wrong. Every single ult, every single projectile, just hitting critical targets time and time again. These are the things that were,
Woo.
you know, kind of somewhat present.
Oh, I'm gonna mute this. I need some lo-fi music for a little bit. Oh. Oh, I need a burp. Oh, I'm gassy. Hold up. It's in all my fingers. Oh. Oh. All right. That's 8 total. Hopefully we're back on now. All right.
That Star-Lord can bring. So maybe that front-to-back strategy that
Now I'll take a little
they were
break.
able to provide on the last
I'm
map,
smoking.
maybe they'll be forced off of that. That being said,
For like
that's
2
more
hours.
uncertainty, right? You think about Europe, where
So
TVP,
that's
they're
8.
pretty much playing they're super happy to play the Winter Soldier and the Namor, and they'll throw a Hela in there if you leave it unbanned, but they're still very confident even without the Hela playing a front-to-back strategy. So pressure's on for Sentinels, but like you guys said, I don't know that there's really a change-up I want to see in the ban protect. I'm just starting to get worried for them in this series in general. I feel like Envy has been just picking up steam. They've been learning throughout this series. You got to remember, this Envy team is very new. They've had very limited practice time together, very limited experience in the game, and this is an extremely scary place to be for the Sentinels roster, who had a huge strategic edge in Marvel Rivals, was coming into this the heavy favorite, drastically more experience in the game, drastically more prep time. And if you fall now to Team Envy, you got to be asking some very serious questions.
Well, the ban protect phase is coming on in here, and yeah, immediately they just say no Hela. We're not even gonna toy with the idea of keeping it for later. We're still big on that. Envy's still the Strange ban, which, by the way, I think 100% is an anti-Kaluge ban, because Kaluge, while still good on Magneto, I think Kaluge is even better on Strange. Yeah, it is 100% anti-Kaluge. We'll see who Sentinels protect here. I do wonder if he'll be the Star-Lord, because I think the most potent point we've brought up here is the fact that Star-Lord has been struggling, and you know what, Seth? They still stick with it. Ride or die.
It also forces the hand of your opponent. Like, they have to ban Adam Warlock now. Like, there's really, I feel like, no choice for Team Envy as far as that ban goes. And they are, interesting, still going to get the group ban. So just flipping the order of the bans. In the end, though, same result as last map, unless Envy change it up. No, basically the exact same bans, just different order.
I'm so lit. All right, I'm gonna turn off this light.
Somewhat dictate the way that the final ban goes from Envy.
Take a break from smoking a little bit.
Given just
All right,
the previous map went. If Gomez isn't able to get into positions where he's having such heavy impact, it feels like Sentinels are very much just on struggle streak from there on out. I mean, you're talking about how condensed of a map it is, and how things can be good for the Star-Lord. I think having a condensed map can also work really well when you're just bringing up Bucky to the forefront, because you have really easy grapples on targets to just kind of go ahead, isolate a pick, take them down. Your right click is going to be able to get a solid amount of damage through to get the reset on your gun. I think that this could be yet another map where Cal just kind of goes off.
Also, a little bit of housekeeping before we get into our final map.
Hopefully Cal doesn't pop off this game. I don't want him to pop off, because I want to see 100 threes and
make it part of your routine. Also,
Sentinels,
check
let's
YouTube.
see.
We got that up now. If you missed any action, we got VODs up of everything that's been going on and future content to come in the future. And also a big shout out to our sponsor that makes all of this happen and more. Intel is the best. You want to upgrade your PC? Go check out Intel and what they have for you. But Jake, let's check out these rosters here. The gates are opening. The time for voting is over. And you take a look here at Sentinels when all's on the line. It's triple Vanguard is the play.
Okay, they're going to go all in for it. I don't mind it, but we'll see if it actually pays off. Historically, Sentinels has been really good on this comp. Let's see what Super Gomez can do on the Thor. Envy's got to be very careful. There's a lot of power to pull people out of position with this Thor, so mistakes in positioning can be punished very hard. That being said,
just like that, just as you say that, Cal says, "You're no god to me," gets the arm hook, takes him out, sets up the 6v5 for Envy. Envy looking very healthy here, right? Amazing. On to the Star-Lord, playing it now instead of Super Gomez, who's on the tank. But Remix swings away, finds Aramori, and it's easy cleanup here for Envy, Jake. A reversal from our first map, which was also domination.
It's starting to look grim, because you look at this duelist line, right? Like, honestly, I think you'd rather have Winter Soldier into the triple Vanguard, right? Like, that ability to pull somebody out of position. Thor is a massive damage dealer, but relatively squishier than most of the other Vanguards in the lineup. Team Envy now taking this forward hold. Sentinel's got to walk up through the overwhelming spam pressure that Cal and NK have been putting down on them. And you got to, I mean, think about those duelists. They are going to do so much damage into this comp.
Envy right now in the driver's seat. Sentinels looking for a way back in, real close to getting a whole lot of ults online are both teams. Still neutral to start this off. Sleepy, God of Mischief, ready to go. The dance should be happening soon. Instead, Cal, Kraken impact.
Damn, see?
That's not killing clones, Jake. That's just killing bodies.
This series is starting to get out of control. Team Envy charging forward to a victory. They were the underdogs, but they want to be in the money match. There's NK with a triple. Not even really needed in this fight, but they're gonna just wipe Sentinels off of the map. They know this is a team that is threatening even down numbers. And Sentinels, I wonder, are they gonna make a change now? It's starting to get scary. You just keep getting picked off on the walk up by Cal, who's been that constant thorn in your side throughout the series. Starting to get very annoying, very scary. But on this triple Vanguard setup, what can you really do about Winter Soldier?
I mean, Winter Soldier is one of your bigger counters. He can pull you out of position. He can ruin your day. But here we go. Galactic Legend gonna be popped here early by Amazing, looking for anything. Kaluj, Meteor M, looking and looking into the back, into the regen domain. Does nothing.
So sick.
And here we go. Aramori with the fate of both worlds here. Sleepy returning the favor in turn. Sentinels using their entire ult bank here, Jake. No one has fallen yet for Envy, and Cal is ready to return the favor. Kraken impact almost online.
Cal looking for a hook that could be huge. Pulls in Aramori, who's in trouble on the point, has to TP out, but the damage has been done. And Team Envy gonna win this round, gonna put themselves on series point here. Sentinels stumbling at the finish line, and Envy sense a weakness now as they just clean Sentinels off the map 100-0 after 2 back-to-back map wins. This is looking dire for the Sentinels.
Damn.
Leave hydration in the chat. When hydration dropped the hashtag #iRemix.
Hey, dude.
We are 1 round away.
Reverse sweep.
Reality, breaking everyone's expectations for the money match soon to come. Envy has brought the Sentinels to the brink. And we'll get to see now if Sentinels can bring this back. And Jake, for now, it looks like they will play as they've practiced. They are sticking on this triple Vanguard comp as we head into round 2.
Yeah, and I mean, I'm not that familiar with the meta around triple Vanguard, but I would have thought that first map with it, you know, being so congested, so
Triple
close range is a
Vanguard.
decent spot for the triple Vanguard setup. And Envy, they didn't even have to dump everything to win that last round. They have a pretty solid ult bank going into the second
See, I
round.
like Envy
Sentinels,
setup.
I can't
2
quite say the same
tanks,
for them. Maybe they could
2
get super
DPS that
aggressive,
links
but
up with the
there's
2
so much
healers.
threat here from somebody like
See,
Cal,
this
who's executing
Sentinel
so
setup
well
is
against
weird.
Vanguards and Sentinels. They don't really have a defensive tool yet.
Oh, they banned Hella, but
Sentinels are gonna need to dig deep into what could be a very unfavorable first fight by the ult economy.
why don't you still
Jake,
play
quick out the
Starler?
line.
Why
I
don't
feel
you
like
just play
Cal's gonna see
Magic
them
or...
and just immediately let it rip. Let the Kraken impact do the talking. We'll see if that's the case for now. Looking for the early hook. Does not connect.
Or a Psylocke?
Now, going underneath. Kraken impact, good to go. Waiting right now. And the early picks still come out. No ult required.
That's why I like Envy's lineup, dude.
NK has been such a hero on this Namor. I mean, we focused on Cal,
Envy's
but I think
lineup
that's
is
for
good. They're
reason.
gonna win this
But
one
NK
for
has been
sure.
lighting it up this series, and now with Sentinels stumbling,
Sentinels,
every second of this fight is just
I don't
another
know. They've been
opportunity
doing
for
some
Namor to
weird
just
shit.
pump damage, and Sentinels comp, they need to get kills quickly. Like, if this becomes a long-term damage trade, you just cannot outlast heroes like Namor and Winter Soldier. Sentinels, they're trying to like run this strat. It's just not working whatsoever. They haven't really been able to get into a decent engagement. They're just constantly dying to picks. Envy is smothering them with the pressure.
Sentinels is committed, but they might be committed into doom as they move in.
Yeah,
Cal
see?
licking his chops. The Kraken impact is ready to go. Cal though might be dead. Focused on down.
Cal's
Aramori with the
dead.
finishing blow, and Sentinels catch Cal off guard. They don't let him get the early start. An economical fight opening here for Sentinels as the God of Thunder comes on down. Super Gomez looking for a little bit of cleanup here. Sentinels still
Yeah, you get rid of their
learning
DPS, they have
what's
nothing
gonna be.
now.
The world's about to fade. And yet Envy, they're buying some time here, Jake, even when it is probably a losing
Envy
fight.
still
They
capped the
lose
point.
using DRM.
Yeah, Sleepy did double down with, you know, the copied Luna Snow ultimate, so made sense here. Namor gonna drop late. But it
47%.
gets a lot out of the Sentinels as well. They're not able to win that one for free, and so I think Team Envy, that's showing real fight there to continue to double down in what ends up being a losing fight, but the trade ends up being solid for them. They have a real chance to get back in. And while I say that, though, I do think Sentinels, the triple Vanguard comp, the real strength of it should be holding down choke points. It should be very difficult for Envy to come through a choke when they have these range damage dealers. Sentinels are all about the close range brawl, the aggression, and so holding the cap should be their strength, but there's always the chance for that Kraken impact.
Early Galactic Legend, pressure on the space. Space able to back on out. Can Amazing find anything else right now? It's looking a bit doubtful. Galactic Legend is over. Envy still on top. Cal's been holding on to this Kraken impact for a while. When it's going to make its notice known, Sleep is able to get down Hogs, and here come the resets again and again. In comes Cal, looking for one more. For real close, gets it at the end, gets one more. Yeah, this is full cleanup, and it's, you look at the progress here, Envy will take control again at 50%.
Still though, Sentinel's holding on, gonna double down.
Going.
Getting these resets off the Loki clones is such
Damn.
a powerful interaction as Cal is just eating them alive one by one by one. He's got to if he even needs it. Continuing to dive into the spawn. There's players who already died to the Kraken impact coming back into the fight. They think better of it. He can go one more. Oh, if he got on the Loki clone, like, I think he wanted to. He could have had that ult running for like 30 seconds or something ridiculous. And being able to get that done with such few ultimates, once again, Sentinels are in this unenviable position of walking up into NK and Cal, who are just dumping damage down main.
66% to 66%. Sentinels on the verge of getting knocked out before the money match, looking for a way in. What is getting close to what could be final fight. Hogs leading the way here on the thing. Moving over and in. Gonna be answered here by Paint. Fate of both worlds in. Aramori gonna have the same in turn. Super Gomez got a Thunder locked and loaded, ready to go. Into the back line we go. Waiting right now. It's that Meteor M in for space.
Ooh, doesn't hit anyone. Ooh.
Take down Rymazing. Sentinels with 5 versus NV6. 90%. Paint fights.
Oh, Envy versus 100 Thieves.
Again and again has put Envy over the top.
I don't know why they went.
And it is Envy knocking out Sentinels and moving forward to face 100 Thieves. Hashtag iRemix reverse sweep. You heard it from Hydration first.
We talked about Sentinels being the clear favorite today. Envy being that distant dark horse with much less prep time, much less experience in Rivals, but experience counts for nothing. It's fragging power for everything here. Cal and NK leading the squad to victory, and we saw Envy evolve throughout this series, building that confidence, finding opportunities, and throughout every single map, it was just better and better and better for them. And now this is a team that I think looks ready to face 100 Thieves. Despite this being just a 3-2, it feels so much more dominant based on how the series played out.
Seth, you saw all of this as our analyst for the series. I don't think anyone could have predicted this level of reverse sweep. You know, we were looking at it, was like, okay, Sentinels might just 3-0 it. Okay, you know, Cal's actually quite good. They're making a presence known. And they just got better and better over the course of the series to where the Sentinels tricks that were working, you know, in the first 2 maps lost effectiveness. The ult combos just stopped hitting the same way.
It's weird. Did we predict it? No. Did we expect it? Also no. But we did kind of lay the path for where and how this would be possible for the side of Envy. Complacency perhaps from the side of Sentinels, but just the continued improvement map over map here from the side of Envy. It was clear. Blown out of the water on the first one, a close loss on the second, into a close victory, into a lot more domination throughout there. Envy just started getting the gears turning. Cal, I mean, the whole team was widely just leveling up their performance. I think off the back of Cal, maybe inspired by him. Maybe he was the one who just really, maybe he was the one who got into the locker room and he had the inspiring speech that the team so desperately needed. But I talked about it. I was like, okay, you got to tighten it map here. That Winter Soldier is going to wreak havoc, and wreak havoc it did. Reset after reset. I mean, like you said, Jake, we almost had like a 30+ second long.
All right, let's play some
just unbelievable performance.
Marvel Rival.
I think Sentinels, they need to zoom out a little bit and really assess what the hell they're doing, because they are just very much ham-fisting either these triple healers or these triple Vanguard compositions, and it's not quite up to snuff.
Well, here's what I'll say here. This brings us to our MVP. And
I can't stand, like, why
this
are
could be,
people
Jake,
in this world today like
Like
so
that guy?
fucking stupid?
Bro, you see, I'm literally the only PlayStation person in this entire lobby.
But you're still playing better than half the people who play it.
No, I'm saying like this lobby we're in now. Out of all 12, there's really only one. I fuck with playing Invisible Woman. She's fun.
Yeah, she's fun.
Life was easier
Oh, man, this-
before all this galactic familiar about you. So, we have walked the same path.
Assassins like us belong to a pretty exclusive club.
What monsters have we seen? Your kind?
The worst monsters of all. Hydra.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I love playing this fool. Just heal me and I know what to do. Don't fuck with me. I'm good with the thing, dude. All right, we got 5 more minutes, and then it's 100 Thieves versus. Who would I think win? One Punch Man versus Classic Loki. Dude, Loki, because Loki could just turn into One Punch Man. The thing is so fun because all you do is just right click. Oh shit. I need to play Loki in a bit actually. Where do you think you're going, bitch? Charge! Fucking bitch! Oh.
Clearly you needed some help. Keep going.
And 3 more minutes. Oh shit, yeah, I already made my bow counter. No, my first death. Oh, those two DPS are together. Gay.
Again!
Get that vehicle moving again. Let me help.
Damn.
Armed and dangerous!
Double kill.
Dangerous!
Get that vehicle moving again. That's three.
I feel fantastic!
I am wounded. Who will help? Only 60 seconds left. Final 10 seconds.
Armed and
Let's keep fighting until we have a winner.
All right, game's about to start. Damn, I did the almost the most damage. Sheesh. Yeah, he's fun to play. All right, let's watch this game now. All right, let me do this real quick. Everyone gets a thumbs up so I can get my thingamajiggy. There we go. All right, finish.
But it's going to be really interesting to see a team that is potentially willing to challenge 100 Thieves at their own game.
Well, speaking of 100 Thieves, the roster here, really quite a bit of infamous nature to it at this point because they have looked so dominant. But, you know, to run you through the roster real quick, you know, some names here you should be familiar with. And Jake, starting first and foremost, we gave Cal a lot of gassing up, but if we're talking about duelists, Delina on the left, also a hella legend and looked very, very impressive last week, and of course has looked impressive over the course of the Marvel Rivals Invitational.
Yeah, Delana just been a top player, you know, even since some of this whole squad, really, even since some of the very early alpha beta tournaments, right? Like just the very start of Marvel Rivals, this was a squad to look out for, a team of huge threats across the board. I also look at Vinny and TTK in the Vanguard line have been really impressive, and Harvey and SJP in the strategist as well, really difficult to kill. And putting down a lot of damage from the strategist role here. So 100 Thieves, I mean, this is a squad that across the board, they're full of threats. I don't think that you can beat this team with just a simple ban out. It has to be beyond that. You need to really be having a full court press of threats of your own. Maybe Envy can be that team, but I do think this is an uphill battle. They are the reigning champions for a reason. Last week, they slapped down Sentinels 3-0. I mean, it's just a beatdown from 100 Thieves the last few matches we've seen them play against some of the other top teams.
Well, you know, we don't do it here alone with just 2 people on the desk. You got to bring in some extra people with even more expertise. That's right, we're bringing him back in. He might not be royalty, but he still has the name Prince. Avast back in on the action. And I don't know if we have the graphic to go for it, but Avast, your former boss woke up. He finally got on Twitter and he had some words.
Oh, I thought we were talking about a different former boss, but yeah, this is definitely this was a good match for Envy. This is a very good match for Envy. I mean, I had to reply to him and say it's the old man strength, because Envy, I mean, this is a team of some older players. They've been around a bit. I mean, Sleepy has been out the game of playing competitive like esports for like 7 years. So it's been a pretty long, it's been since 2018. So I mean, like, this is a very, very very big win, I think, for Envy, because they looked good. They have a lot of talent. They looked really raw. Pretty new team. I know they've been working behind the scenes to scrim a lot. So this win versus Sentinels, which is a team that has a lot of history in Marvel Rivals, they've been looking really good, you know, throughout most of their performances. I think this is a huge win for them as a squad, and it shows that they still got it. Like, Unk has still got it.
Just such factors across the board here. I am curious to see, though, you know, especially for the
This is going to be a really good game too if Cal could pop off, but 100 Thieves is. I wanted to see a 100 Thieves and what is it, Sentinels.
In the matchup. So I think the Vanguard line is maybe going to be a focal point here in the matchup, where I think Cal and NK, also huge threats, going to match up well in the duelist line. But the question is for NB, do you have the coordination across all roles here? Because I think you cannot rely on the one-to-one domination in the duelist role. Going 50-50 is probably feeling pretty good against a squad like 100 Thieves. You're gonna need to also have the team play, the Vanguards, the ability to approach these maps with a deeper strategy, because 100 Thieves have also been together, much like Sentinels, for quite a long time. So not only do they bring the huge fragging threats in the duelist, but also they've got the strategy, they've got the deep hero pools, many different strategies on any map they go to.
So right now we are just waiting for the teams to get into the lobby. But yeah, I mean, I couldn't agree more. Is that you talk about strengths of the 2 different teams. Let's put it this way. Cal will be a legend among legends if we are deeper into the series. We go, look, you got to ban the Hella. Delita just can't compete. I don't think we're going to hit that. I think Delita is incredible on the Hella, and it's going to be a hotly contested Hella v Hella mirror for a lot of these maps. I would be shocked if we saw anything else. And, you know, Avast, Jake brings up a really good point, is that I feel like this is where the other elements of Envy are going to get tested, because they're not going to be able to kind of, you know, tilt things in their favor as much from the duelist end here, because I think the duelist end will likely be very even.
Overall, when you see this duels comparison, I mean, 100 Thieves duels have been on fire. I mean, especially when you talk about Delana and just the impact they've been having on the Hella, like we've talked so much about. But really, when we see some of the best squads, and when we talk about like the EU side, one of the most dominant squads, it's those Vanguards. How is the Vanguards? How much damage are they bringing? How much utility they're bringing? I think Envy have looked really good, in particular Space. I mean, not to say, you know, the hashtag IRemix sweep. Obviously, we're not saying that was a bad thing at all. IRemix has been playing really well. It's just Space is continuing to get a lot of value from those bubbles from the Bulwarks on Magneto. You know, making sure that their strategies aren't going down and counter Meteor Imps, keeping them alive, being through the corner Proteuses. And so when I see the play that the Envy frontline has been bringing to the table so far, we're also, you know, players that have a lot of FPS hero shooter experience overall. It gives me a little hope here looking versus 100 Thieves, because, you know, so far it seems like in North America it's been like a 2-horse race, a bit of like, oh no, like Sentinels, 100 Thieves, like where's that back and forth gonna go? It seems like Envy might have the chops to take it to them, because I think their hero pools are pretty good. I think overall their level of experience obviously really great, and they looked really, really good versus Sentinels here. So there is a chance, I think, in this 100 Thieves match that we have a pretty exciting matchup, especially because 100 Thieves versus Sentinels in our last Rivals Fight Night was relatively close at times. You know, You know, there was moments where it wasn't just complete blowout. It's not like Virtus Pro playing in EU. So if you're an Envy fan, I think you should have a lot of confidence, or at least hope, that they can take some maps on 100 Thieves, if not even win.
And that being said, it'll be interesting to see how the matchup plays out, because traditionally, like you've said, it's been a two-horse race. It's been Sentinels taking on 100 Thieves. Recently, 100 Thieves has been coming out on top, but Sentinels is such a different team. They approach the game in such a strategically different way. The matchup is as much a game of strategy as it is a game of skill, where I think if Envy just goes heads up here in like the heavy duelist mirrors, it's going to be way more emphasis on the individual fragging potential of the squads. And that's a place where no one has beaten 100 Thieves, I would say. I mean, 100 Thieves has lost before, but they have lost to like really well-designed strategies from Sentinels. I don't think I've ever seen them lose in just like the raw duelist mirrors. So if Envy does that, if they even make this one close and competitive, I think they're really making a mark here on the NA rival scene.
Yeah, and I think for me is that this is where I think Rivals Fight Night, in a way, you think about the overall context of the scene, right? Where the Marvel Rivals Invitational is going on again tomorrow. Envy has been a team like in dire need of more match experience, right? So this here tonight, I mean, they get to the match experience against Sentinels. They actually beat Sentinels, and now they get even more match experience against 100 Thieves. I mean, I feel like, Avast, you're looking at this here from the Envy perspective. In a way, they're playing with the house money. Deep down, they probably went in here not necessarily expecting to even get to the money match, but they wanted to play, like competitors have been for a long time. They've actually beaten Sentinels, and now they get even more experience against 100 Thieves. The pressure could not be more off, whereas, you know, for 100 Thieves, a little bit more pressure there, although I think 100 Thieves, by comparison, they're just in the mindset of, we are the best, no one can touch us, period. So I don't think they recognize a threat here, should it exist.
I'm so high right now.
Your aura is so powerful that you
I need to
don't
grab some
see
snacks in a bit.
Smaller auras approaching you, right? And I think overall for 100 Thieves is that, I mean, that's what they got aura. They have a lot of aura. They're also one of the only organizations that have invested in terms of doing a physical boot camp, right? Bringing players to a physical location to play, to make content with the organization. So 100 Thieves clearly is throwing a little bit more, I think, investment as an organization. It's not to necessarily throw shade or even to glaze 100 Thieves in particular. It's just showing that they've definitely put a lot into making sure the team is successful comparatively. And so I do think for 100 Thieves, they have to be feeling really, really confident. The results speak for that. But you're definitely right in that for Envy, this is critical going into the Marvel Rivals Invitational. This is critical just gaining match experience for a very new roster. I mean, they weren't even around, essentially. They'd just been formed to compete in the initial versions of Rivals Fight Nights. And, you know, we've had, once again, not to throw shade at other teams that have teams that have backed out. They're like, oh, we're going to save our strats, right? We're not looking to compete here just today because we're about to play, like literally tomorrow. But realistically, there's a reason teams like 100 Thieves are playing here today. There's a reason that there are teams like Envy playing here today. And it's because what trumps saving strats is being confident and getting reps in. Reps is like the most important thing. You know, talk to your bodybuilder, bro. He's gonna be like, yeah, you need to get the reps in, and you need to be on anabolic steroids. Okay, those are the two most important things. You're not gonna find. So
It's exactly the same in esports, all right?
It's the exact same way. And, you know, I don't know if they're on anabolic steroids necessarily. I mean, they could be on something else. But we are getting into the pick, the big protective or the band protective now.
All right, this is going to be really interesting because I see these two teams as being somewhat similar from a hero perspective in terms of their strategic approach. 100 Thieves going to snap ban the Loki, though. I think they are a team that doesn't want to deal with that double Luna Snow ultimate. It is a little bit ridiculous. Wouldn't be surprised to see a lot of strategist bans. And once again, Envy are going to just ban out the Doctor Strange. So that's interesting. I don't think 100 Thieves is nearly as reliant on the player-hero combo. I do think they have used it really successfully in the past, though.
Yeah, I'm looking at this and I'm wondering, okay, I thought it was just a Kalush target ban, which made a lot of sense. Maybe there's a world they don't like this at all, but
Jeez, the homie just dusted a whole bottle. Jeez. I can't do that, but I'll dust. I'll dust a lot of weed.
Now when I see the protect on Magneto, because I was like, why would we protect Magneto? Almost no one's banning Magneto ever, but they must have known that 100 Thieves here on Hell's Heaven is going to be playing a pocket pick Wolverine, and that's pretty much one of the only true hard counters is Magneto with the bulwarks.
Also, what is this cowardice? You banned Hela. We just saw Cal do ridiculous work.
Damn.
Cal on Winter Soldier was good.
You've told Delina, yes, we fear you. We fear you right now.
I gotta defend this.
Wow, why would Cal? Damn, my neck is
I think what you're really scared of is the Wolverine Hela duo, because when the enemy plays Wolverine, I think you really want to play the Winter Soldier to be able to disrupt Wolverine and deny him some of his leaps. However, if you go to that Winter Soldier, the enemy has a Hela, you feel a little bit more scared. Whereas like the more Winter Soldier, I think if you don't want to mirror match the Wolverine, is a much more potent DPS combo in just responding to that that threat from Wolverine. And I think being on the back foot, playing slow against an enemy Hela would be too scary. So I actually think based on the Wolverine Protect, it makes a lot more sense. I don't think this is actually a confidence question for Envy. I'm actually kind of impressed that they find this ban.
Yeah, I mean, if that is the reasoning, then that is like an extra level of, look, we know the Wolverine is coming, we don't want to deal with it. So there's also a very defensible explanation versus just like, no, Delina just has too much gas. We don't want to deal with that because, I mean, from what we saw Cal, I would say Cal can throw punch for punch, just based on Sentinels being the measure of judgment. But here we go, Jake. We are getting right into it, and what's looking out to you comp-wise as 100 Thieves in here with the Rocket?
They're going to go with the Rocket team up with the Bucky, whereas Envy is going to value that Adam Warlock team up with Star-Lord, which we've seen be, you know, really, really potent. So I'm curious to see which one of these gets more value. I would say conventionally, this Adam Warlock should get a lot done here. It's going to be actually Cal on the Adam Warlock, so triple strategist for Envy.
I mean, it makes sense. I mean, if you think about it, in many ways, Warlock is basically healer Hela as far as how his main primary shot works. So Cal could be quite deadly on it, but we have the team up here, and this is where you just lay in damage to the tanks, look for the tank pickup, but Magneto Bubble really well timed in from Envy from space.
Yeah, also that Invisible Woman team up from Envy, they look really well prepared strategically. However, Harvey, Vinny, open it up, and the team ups mean nothing when you're dead. No reses available here for Envy. The players alive are the ones with the self-res, though NK does pop that. Cal getting cleaned up, and the Groot, uncontested, maybe just a little bit too much to get through. I mean, we've seen VP in Europe just tear people apart with the Groot. It's a reason it gets banned in a lot of series. I think if you're not going to match the Groot, you may be in trouble on domination.
Yeah, I think especially too, the amount of power Groot gives you when you're on the defense, when you can set up really high damage wall plays, it gets really frustrating to deal with, especially if you're not going to run a Groot and have that same advantage on the defense yourself. But Envy right now, on the verge of getting some ults, looking for a way in, and oh, that is a huge Mantis sleep, but it's not enough. Terra's still able to finish it off, and time for some again action here as Terra does the clean sweep.
Yeah, I wonder if this Wolverine Protect was just like a bait, or if they, you know, maybe they're going to deploy it on some of the later rounds, but already 100 Thieves with the Groot combo. Classic comp, and it's working fantastically well for them. They're not focused on the team ups. They're just
that's what sometimes I don't understand when they ban stuff, but they don't play it.
Right now.
It's like a mind trick or something with this game.
Of what I expected. 100 Thieves have been the toughest opponent in North America.
Envy down 60% right now, looking for their
TTK
first
is a good tank.
Key inflection point here now. NK on the Star-Lord, gonna be opening up with Galactic Legend in all likelihood. Meanwhile, you got Remix coming in, got the Invisible Woman armor over and in. A little bit of disruption there. Is that gonna be enough for NK to get a kill? 100 Thieves, they drop the Invisible Boundary in turn. Meteor M2. Both teams still at full strength as ultimates get traded out. Galactic Legend fading. Still, Mantis ult still on the table. Space holding on to the Meteor M.
Yeah, there's nothing to break the group walls.
Both teams still looking for a first pickoff. Remix
they're playing 3 healer, what they should have played.
Able to bounce back, get healed right back over and in. Soul Resurgence in here.
Punisher, at least break the group walls.
Just struggling, Jake, trying to find anything. The disengage for 100 Thieves, though, really on point.
They just can't get rid of this 100 Thieves backline. They're proving so durable. Space, though, gets the cleanup onto point. Delena counter pops the legendary, but the flip comes through. So now, playing with a bit of house.
Oh, they're getting this back for sure.
100 Thieves making it difficult, making it very scary here in the matchup. Cal with that execution threshold cannot take too much damage here. Does get bursted down.
Easy dub.
Potentially turn this fight around, cleaning up 400 Thieves under pressure, getting that desperate heal from Rocket Raccoon. Maybe it'll be enough, down to 1 HP time and time again, and Envy just barely get the flip here on domination.
All right, Envy with the flip back over. And now we'll see what 100 Thieves does on the recontest. A lot of room to work with here. Only one fight needed to take the first round, so Envy must be perfect from here on out.
Yeah, this Groot ultimate, there's no obvious counter to it. So Vinny really going to be looking for that opportunity.
I need to see how much
maybe could snipe it into the
there's how much health does group walls have.
Is going to pop it on the thing, but Thing's getting a lot of tanking support. Very hard to get through it, and Cal burst down TTK.
Yeah, Cal proving to be a threat on the Warlock. However, BRB bring Magneto back into the fray. Galactic Legend now going to be used.
He was stunned out of it. NK got the
Ooh,
ultimate
yeah.
canceled there. So 100 Thieves about to double down with 2 strategist ultimates of their own. Cal has popped the res, so they're not eager to get kills now. Sleepy, though, onto Delena, denies some of that damage fallout. Terra so low, can't commit with the Winter Soldier ultimate. That's a painful spot to be.
Here we go, Space looking to end this fight. Meteor M doesn't get anything. No. 100
Damn.
Thieves still in, looking for the way the
Oh,
flip.
wow.
Looking now at TTK, has the Meteor M. Envy hanging on right now. They've done a lot to bring it back here so far. Galactic Legend in from NK, but here's the Meteor M. Dealing with a lot of it and taking down Space in turn with the aid of Terra. 100 Thieves now up 1. Delena in here from the back. Galactic Legend laying in the damage. Envy loses 1, but there's NK from the back. Deals with Delena. Envy not dead yet, but Vinny laying in the damage on the point.
Oh,
And the BRB
250.
bringing back Delena.
Oh,
We have 100 Thieves with a real
Easy.
advantage here as Delena now doing a bit of cleanup, but the reses keep coming in, Jake.
Vinny knows they've got this round locked down. Don't even commit the Groot ult, so experience shines through there for 100 Thieves. However, Team Envy acquit themselves well here as a serious challenger here in the series. That was a very close round, very much back and forth. A lot of big plays from Cal there on the Adam Warlock, showing that depth of hero pool that, I mean, I was impressed in the last series, continuing to be so. NK as well. That's some pretty massive damage there on the Star-Lord.
Yeah, I mean, for Envy, they just had a tough start there, but once they actually got their footing, they were able to fight tooth and nail. And also, you think about both teams adapting to each other. We had that one fight, Jake, where we had a whole lot of ults being used, and no one was going down on both sides. As 100 Thieves, they really did have a very, very good disengage.
man, I'm high as
And
fuck
yet
right
Envy
now.
still found a way to make the fight work, at least for a little bit.
Yeah, SJP and Harvey on this Invisible Woman rocket. It's an unconventional support duo. With
I'm
Harvey
high,
on a
but I wanna
strategist
smoke
but it
still.
was fantastic for them. SJP deathless. I think only 1 on Harvey. So that backline being so difficult to catch is a potential issue.
All right, if 100 Thieves win
Into
this one,
next
I'll
round, though, they are gonna go back
fucking
to a classic 2-2-2 setup. Looks like they are
smoke a
gonna
bowl.
take the mirror here. And I don't mind this
Fuck
at all.
my.
This is a confidence play for Envy, but you need to be confident to be able to win this series.
Yeah, and I think the question here is, how does iRemix feel about the Groot? But also, the Strangling Prison coming up here early could really give an easy setup here to 100 Thieves. So, all eyes on Vinny right now. Envy looking nice and clumped up. The Prison ready to go for now. Good neutral damage onto Remix in turn. Moves forward, drops the Prison's fall through. Gonna be in the
Damn.
easy cleanup set up by Vinny.
Nice double wall combo there on the Prison from Vinny. Gets that extra damage amp, and yeah, the ultimate is enough to get over the line. Very patient, waits out the Magneto bubble before deploying the ultimate. And the ultimate advantage is going to translate into a first cap. However, it's not going to last deeper into the round. Now it's Envy's turn to strike back here with an advantage in the bank. Can they make this offense work, though? Attacking into this point can be very awkward, very difficult, especially with somebody like Delena playing these off angles.
The defender's advantage on the stage is absolutely ridiculous, and that's before you get into considering the map just changing on you on a whim. But we'll see. iRemix. Prison, good to go of his own. One of the strongest tools to set things up in combination with Cal. Delena, Blast Barrage over the top. You see the invisible boundary engaged early here from Envy. Terra, though, down. Space able to grab 1 right after. Early advantage here for Envy as they look to set this up. The Sia gonna be invested. TTK holding on the Meteor M. Do you save it? You're gonna have to because you're dead, Cal. The Kraken impact to put it in over the top. Envy will take control.
Cal didn't get the reset, but isn't looking to need it here. Starting to push forward on the Winter Soldier. Wants to stagger some of these spawners. Looking to take the fight to 100 Thieves. This is risky. This is very, very aggressive. However, something we come to expect from Team Envy. Now Terra, though, looking for a potential counter hook in these Winter Soldier duels off the rip. So critical. Terra, though, also lost the Kraken impact in that depth early in the last fight.
Also, Cal's already at 47%. He is building ult at a ridiculous pace already. But you have to look here towards NK. Galactic Legend gonna be used here early by Delena on the other side. Meteor M used by Space in turn. Negating a good amount of that. No kills though off the Meteor M Delena. Galactic Legend just about done. NK still holding his. Remix though getting focused down. You see the pressure on the Remix. Remix is gonna die. Remix still somehow alive, but no. Focused down by Vinny. Meteor M used. Man advantage now for 100 Thieves. NK Galactic Legend in turn looking for anything right now, not finding it. Now Paint super close to invisible boundary. Not gonna happen. The Kraken impact. The execute is there.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's a beautiful find. I love that awareness from Delena. Goes for that BRB before focusing down Remix, who I think was expecting to be able to get that res in. That would have been huge impact in the fight. But awareness of the matchup from Delena. Navigates it well. And once again, it's Vinny with the Strangling Prison. You do have defensive options though here for Team Envy as they look to make the retake with once again ultimate advantage.
If you're 100 Thieves, you're okay doing prison for boundary right now. In fact, that is your ideal setup that you're looking at here. Vinny,
Yeah, they're
is
mimicking the
gonna
same.
drop prison
What the
pretty
fuck?
early,
I
but
hate
it's
games
gonna
like
be
that,
great
dude.
To look at the situation and go, do I need the boundary here? The answer ideally would be no, but I think the answer is going to be yes. Envy pushing on in. Vinny waiting for the prison. Both teams prison actually on deck. Remix looking for the opportunity. The Sia's going to be dropped. The damage boost is in. The prison in from Remix. The fall through going to be there. And the invisible boundary out in time. Terra able to stay alive. Kills Remix in turn. And the BRB, though, brings Remix back up to fight. Full strength, but it's Cal who gets bursted down. The Kraken impact from Terra. Even bigger, Jake.
100 Thieves looking to close out this map. They have a legendary as well. Not even really necessary in the end. And although it's a very back and forth round there on Hell's Heaven, it's 100 Thieves who come away with a relatively decisive victory. That being said, Envy now with map pick. Curious to see where they take us, if we will get that vaunted Hella 1v1 that we're hoping for in the series.
Let's take a dab.
So we're going to take the time to bring in Avaster as we look at the stats screen. But
This
Avast
is so-
Envy having moments here. They didn't get blown out. It wasn't 100-0. And yet it felt like 100 Thieves, in some respects, had to clear edge, particularly when you think about the group play and what Vinny was able to do to just keep them economically ahead.
Why am I sound like a burden? Didn't get an outro when you went into the map and then said, okay, we're going to take the time to bring him in. It sounded burdensome.
Avast was crying in the Discord, so we thought, you know, hey, bring him on.
Yep.
It's messed up. It's messed up. Well, I mean, I'm a little bro posting, but overall, I'm going to say that I do think we talked a lot about the Hella ban, right? And we talked a lot about, like, what's the overall level of coordination for Envy, which is a little bit of a newer roster. You know, they've been working their way up versus, obviously, the 100 Thieves. There's a little bit longer history here in the game. They get a lot of support. They definitely look really good. And it showed there in that first map for domination, because I think removing the Hella, it definitely gave, I think, Envy a little bit of a pause there. Like, okay, we're not nearly as effective as, like, fighting for those flanks now. I think Cal still did a good job on the Winter Soldier, and Cal is obviously still very talented on that role, but maybe missing some of that impact. And then additionally, and more importantly, is when you're playing these very long, drawn-out fights, there's a lot of Star-Lord back and forth, you know, popping a Meteorium to absorb that damage. That's where Envy's kind of struggled a bit more, is in those ult leapfrog fights. Even that last fight there, you see, like, okay, we dropped the strengthening prison. Well, guess what? There was an invisible boundary. They didn't force that before. They had no option to. They weren't able to focus fire anyone else through that ult. And then it was just a counter ult scenario for 100 Thieves, where they just wall them off, drop the strengthening prison, drop a Kraken impact, finish them, right? Because they've already removed that strategy ult earlier from Envy, from the side of Sleepy. So I do, or from Paint actually. So I will say that the coordination difference here is definitely looking a little bit more apparent when you look at the ult cycling in particular for these teams.
Yeah, I feel like also the
Damn, I haven't dabbed in like
I
2
think they
days,
had a
dude.
pretty
I think.
clear advantage when it came to the group. Map 1, of course, not being matched on the group, and then map 2 just coming up a little bit stronger in the mirror. Maybe it was the strategist as well.
I think I would do
Envy a little bit too late to pop that invisible woman barrier that allowed Remix to get bursted down first. It's a critical kill, right? If you lose your Groot in the front line, you're just in major trouble. And Vinny, so experienced in the matchup, really knows how to get the most. And not just Vinny, but the whole team understands how to support the group in this matchup. It's a place where I have to imagine the experience pays dividends for 100 Thieves.
I think what I'm really curious to see going forward is we saw a little bit about Envy's preferences in the last match, right? Where Envy decided to come in and go, okay, we lost, we're gonna go to Midtown, and we're gonna give everyone watching a whole ton of Hella tech to copy as Cal rewrites the book on where you can actually stand, right? I think it'll be interesting to see if Envy does something like banning the Hella again, or we'll see something along the lines of maybe an early Wolverine ban and take the Hella versus Hella on the Midtown, because Envy did give us a pretty good idea of how they wanted to play that map in particular. But, you know, we'll see if there's a difference in how they treat Sentinels here, Vast, relative to how they treat 100 Thieves.
I would say that you're probably going to be definitely treating them differently, because Sentinels and 100 Thieves have very different playstyles, right? You're not Sentinels still prioritize a lot of those triple.
All right, you guys, let's take a dab.
Some of those interesting like triple strategist comps. And then I think in this, you know, most recently to this tournament this week has been a lot more priority on the 2-2-2. But really, realistically, 100 Thieves has always been like a pretty 2-2-2 oriented team, even when they're back when they're mutants, right? So I do think that they're probably going to be approaching this very differently. I think they don't want to play into the Wolverine either. I don't think Envy really has ever really prioritized or looked like they try to play a lot of Wolverine comps or try to play into Wolverine. So I think they're pretty happy to not have to worry about that, because especially 100 Thieves has a very, very strong Wolverine play if they choose to pull it out. So probably going to be looking to make sure that's not played.
Ooh, I almost hit this without water in here because I remember I just cleaned this bitch too. Woo-wee, that would have been rough right there. I did that only one time with this rig.
I think they want to keep the Magneto because space gets a lot of value from the bulwarks. And obviously, it's got a little bit of muscle memory from another game he played, I think, in terms of the bubbles. So I think it's a bit of muscle memory there, too. So going to Midtown, I would not be surprised if they try to mirror the Hela here. I wouldn't be shocked.
I think the threat of the Wolverine is neutered a little bit on Midtown. It's just a longer range map, a little bit more open. I mean, that being said, I think that's a place where 100 Thieves are going to derive a pretty big advantage. Even if they don't play the Wolverine, I actually think it shows such intelligence to protect it, because it is something, like you mentioned, that Envy, they're experienced in the hero shooter genre, but Wolverine is a different game. When Wolverine is on the server, it's about understanding the limits, about cooldown management, because if you just like step out of line and even if you're winning the deathmatch brawl, you just overstep your position and you're just instant dead to Wolverine. He turns around and one shots your backline. Like, there's so much crazy stuff you have to worry about in the Wolverine matchup. That's a place where I think Envy, with having less experience,
too much water.
they're
Let's
really
just
ready
get
to take that
just a
matchup.
little
I think
bit
that's
out.
a very much a test of your team play, your experience in the matchup, much more than like your individual aim skill in terms of battling a Wolverine. So I think 100 Thieves keeping that threat alive. Maybe you do have to like first ban it as Envy, but that hurts. It hurts to be forced to first ban Wolverine. And then there's the Hela. Think about you're in a spot here where you have a lot of things you need to ban out, and only 2 bans to really get those jobs done here.
Jake, I think you hit a really good point, which is the idea is that even if you don't necessarily want to play the
All right,
Wolverine,
there you go, much better.
could play the Wolverine is just creating big draft advantages for 100 Thieves. It's kind of one of those things like, well, it's not in your toolbox. We could actually play it, but really, we just want to play other stuff we want to protect. But heading into the ban protect here, we have Loki Gang banned first for 100 Thieves, so they're keeping with that, and Strange banned at the same time, so nothing changing the MVN. We'll see if it's a Magneto protect, and Vast, we are flying through this ban protect.
To be expected. I mean, Envy wants to play Magneto. I think they're really comfortable with space on Magneto. I also think 100 Thieves banning Loki a lot makes a lot of sense, because Sleepy has played a lot of Loki and looked really good on it. I mean, it's also essentially DPS, and they protected the Wolverine. So guess what? Wolverine threat is still on the field, and that's why you protect Magneto.
I think you could call the bluff on this map, though, for Envy and leave the Hela in, because I think it's a map where you don't necessarily need both Namor and Winter Soldier to deal with the Wolverine threat. Good. They are going to ban the crew. I actually love this. I think this is much smarter. I think Vinny kind of put that work in on you last map, and like letting the game be a little bit more fast-paced and divey, adding that chaotic element to the game. I think that only benefits Envy, where they are relying on their duelists. They're relying on their individual playmaking, even from players like Space, like Sleepy, and
This map is
so
fun.
maybe for 100 Thieves, this
I like
denies
convoy
some of
maps.
the very stable front line of Vanguards that they've come to play around.
I think more directly than that, I just think from what I've seen from iRemix here tonight, iRemix good more on things that are a little bit more divey. I don't think Groot is necessarily his absolute biggest strength, and at the very least in the group mirror, it was more in Vinny's advantage. So I think Envy recognized that, they made the adjustment, and I'm excited to see how it plays out on Midtown. But Avast, we're about to head into game. Any final or parting words here before we get it on?
Oh, that's so kind of you. I've actually already leaned back in my chair, so I brought my mic a lot closer to me. But I'm gonna say that this match, we talked a lot about the threat of the Wolverine, and what's so important here for Envy is, are they gonna try to build out something very different with Groot being banned, like Jake pointed out? Groot
Let's
off the
see.
field is
Damn, they
something
got the
like
same
Magneto
lineup
using
again?
is really huge for Envy here. So a lot of this strategy is gonna be determined. How does Envy want to play with their Vanguards, and how do they want to take this space on this first point?
I heard a lot of smart things from Avast, and I just want to see Hela shoot each other in the head this map. That's all I care about here. As well, Winter Soldier, gonna be high impact, so I think this is a lot on the duelist of the map. And there's Cal lighting it up onto Delana.
I just heard a chat, there's a lot of 100 Thieves fans coming in being like, yeah, Cal's good, but he's no Delina. Cal heard you. Cal heard you talking crap. Came in immediately, takes the Hela mirror. Jake, I think we're in for a show, because both these Helas are fantastic.
Cal's a big dog on the server here. You got to put some respect on the name. He's standing here confidently out in the open. Some might say even with a bit of cockiness here, very aware though of the enemy threat, the threat rather that Delana poses, and with the Invisible Woman support so critical in that matchup.
Yeah, it's really good. I mean, it gives you the time to get another 3 or 4 daggers out, which can be the difference between just outright eliminating someone safely. Make it so you don't have to worry about dodging within that period of time. 100 Thieves though, keeping the convoy moving forward. Here early. Sia gonna be dropped here by Sleepy.
Damn, Cal got the first kill.
Cal again. Jake, there's a lot of factors here, but if you're keeping score, that's 2-0 Cal.
No, Cal's my goat. I am keeping score. Big dog on the server. Drops him again off the BRB. Hey, resin one more time.
Damn.
But he wants that smoke, man. Cal is fearless here in the matchup. Drops SJP, and they're just wiping 100 Thieves off the server. Can you think of another time 100 Thieves has just been routed like this on the Hella matchup? Starting to get a little bit scary. I mean, we got a lot of map to play here, CP, but man, is 100 Thieves gonna have to ban Hella this series?
I mean, maybe. That's what respect you would have for 100 Thieves and Delina in particular versus Cal. But also, I mean, I feel like the blueprint has been set here that no one's going to let Envy play Hella if this keeps up.
Oh, what a pull from NK. Grabs the support. Without SJP, you can't keep pushing. NK now doubles up onto Delana.
Damn.
And once again, walking up from 100 Thieves with confidence. They just get smoked by these duelists. This game is starting to get scary. Half the time off the clock, and Envy haven't even deployed an ultimate yet.
Well, also, how many times has 100 Thieves had to deal with a situation where Delina just wasn't absolutely crushing the other Hella? I don't think it's really happened almost ever. So this is a change in game plan. It's just like, wait, what's going on in this moment? I mean, Delina of all people could definitely bring it on back, but what a statement by Envy here early on as Terra finds Cal. That's one way to end the Hella threat.
Yeah, will Envy try to double down?
Nice.
That elimination though onto NK. Cal
They needed that to move in the cart.
5 on 6 here. 100 Thieves with the slight advantage. Big ultimates.
Oh, Cal's coming back though.
Fighting this one out. Seems like they will for now, but the stuns coming through. They're able to burst down space. It's up to Cal maybe to find a clutch pick. He gets one. Needs, I think, one more to be able to make this defense happen. But Delana, very aware with the Invisible Woman ult of his own, stabilizes on the point.
Visible boundary drop. The Sia about to be burned on down. Goddess of Death on deck here for Delina. Thing coming on in. Delina right now just content to sit here, do a little bit of tank damage. Kraken impact though going to be used here by NK. NK gonna get the resets right now. It's looking like no. Meteor M comes in, no one dead. Goddess of Death in from Delina, laying down the crow shots. Is that gonna be enough? Meanwhile, Delina in over the top. Envy still at full. Cal looking for a little bit of damage. It's NK who finishes off Vinny as Envy now momentum. They push forward, Jake.
In space, he's uninterested in the Vanguard duel, looking straight into the back line. Cal finds a couple more eliminations and Envy bend, but they do not break there. It's a beautiful hold despite a couple pickoffs coming in from 100 Thieves. Envy with the wherewithal to find their way through. Now ultimate's very low. SJP does have that Sia, but even last time Envy backed out incredibly well against this. It is an advantage though, pushing forward in the poke mirror. It's going to be challenging for the Envy tanks to stay healthy.
Envy last time around weren't able to withstand the more combo.
Damn, 10 seconds.
Here. Invisible boundary is
NK.
It's a huge pick.
Oh.
The duelists of Envy continue to feast. Delina though takes down Cal. A little bit of life here for 100 Thieves. 4 left. Invisible boundary though, soon to fade. Delina able to take down Sleepy. Delina now opening up some room here. NK though, over and in. Kraken impact takes down Delina. Looking for more. Again is out. And is this gonna be enough? The payload is just getting completely
barely.
100 Thieves, the tank line is back on in, Jake, and it might keep them alive.
Oh, it's a beautiful hold there from 100 Thieves. That BRB getting in just in time. And that pickoff from Delana onto Sleepy made all the difference. Without that key sustain from Rocket Raccoon, Envy, they weren't able to win the long fight. They do run the time bank all the way down to 0, but 100 Thieves find a reprieve here on Midtown.
Envy unable to do a first point hold back to back. If you think back, you know, just one series ago, but still they drain a lot of time off the clock. It's been a good defense here so far. Space, Meteor M ready to go. Remix ready to check his watch. Ask what time is it? Both Vanguards win forward. Clobbering time is used. Space
no value off that, it seems, from Remix. Oh, but they do find Terra. The opportunity
it was enough disruption, but they go a little bit deep. Terra is brought back up by the BRB. Terra now laying in the damage on the Winter Soldier. Getting the good picks, drops a Kraken impact, and now it's just about a bit of cleanup.
Yeah,
damn, they're moving it now. They snowball.
Soldier ultimate and Envy. It's a fight very close to 100 Thieves spawn, but 100 Thieves getting it done with only the one ultimate has got to feel amazing. And they really don't have so much room for mistakes with how hard that first point was. That being said, you get a quick cap here on second, and you're very much back in the fight.
This fight right here, even with a minute 30, could really decide it because both teams are going to invest a lot in ultimate power, and whoever comes out on top is going to carry that momentum forward. But here we go. Underway. TTK here in the back. Meteor M, good to go. Remix is getting bursted. And
damn, these wild berry halberd, some of these taste like medicine, dude.
Remix turns a corner. Nothing but death there. And 100 Thieves in the neutral right now, Jake, looking great.
Yeah, Respawn in, coming in off the BRB, but it's not enough just yet. Envy, I think they need to find a pick here to hold on to this. Vinny continuing to pour on the aggression, but Cal pops that Goddess of Death, trying to pump damage, but just gets instantly focus fired through, and the invisible boundary is delaying the inevitable, but Spawn's coming in here for Envy as they try to fight back, try to keep this alive.
Meteor M out from space. Delina laying down shots here from that Goddess of Death right now, just covering fire, gets decent value out of it. No pickoffs though, just yet. Terra ready to go. Kraken Impact has been used, but the reset comes on in, waiting. Is Terra gonna live? Terra under a heavy assault. Delina, meanwhile, was able to take down Cal in the duels first duelist as Terra continues to jump around. Point 2, gonna go 100 Thieves' way.
They get it done. That's a solid push through.
That snowball effect, dude. They got that momentum going. If I was Envy, I would have held all group back and just keep going as groups and try to figure it out. Maybe switch it up just to stop their momentum and then go back.
Cal has been redefining the meta in this part of the map, just figuring out walls. This is like, that could be condemned. I'm gonna use this as a place to stand. Cal, the innovative tech. But here we go. Frontline. Thing versus thing. Sleepy. Likely about to drop the Sia. Vinny about to say, what time is it? Sia is dropped. 100 Thieves. Gotta give it a little bit of respect. But as I say, that clobbering time is dropped and the fall through immediately there. Delina falling in. 2 down for Envy. And 100 Thieves just gets to casually roll forward.
Cal under heavy pressure here, being assaulted by Vinny. Getting a support is going to just drop. Try to take the reset, but 100 Thieves really found their footing now on Midtown. Envy have struggled since, I mean, they had a great start of the map, look so strong, but now 100 Thieves seem to
take it overtime.
Found their opportunity to get aggressive in the matchup, and Envy haven't been able to find that solid defensive setup they've been looking for.
30 seconds left. 100 Thieves has been under the gun in terms of time for quite a while right now because of point A. And now Remix moving on in. Drops a clobbering time. They're looking for the focus fire onto Magneto. TTK, though, able to shrug it off. Sia, drop from SJP. Still adding bonus damage to the 100 Thieves squad. Envy, though, deals with the worst of it. Space. Meteor M, good to go. NK, locked and loaded. Cal is down. Delina getting a little bit of revenge off the flank. Envy now has to win 5v6. Delina here on the flank. The Goddess of Death. Great opportunity. Another 2 picks. And Delina showing signs of life. Could be enough for 100 Thieves to finish this out.
I think it will be, despite...
we just went into overtime.
It's Terra cleaning up here with the Kraken impact from Winter Soldier. Just a little bit of stall there for Sleepy on the rocket, and it will be a full cap for 100 Thieves. It is an overtime. So Envy, that first hold was so strong, just enough to really run the clock down.
I'm so fucking faded right now.
Capture. However, 100 Thieves, I think they did find...
I could fall asleep.
Cal was just doing different things on point 1, finding so many pickups. But 100 Thieves, I mean, props to them. They're a team that hasn't often been pushed to the limit in the duelist mirrors, but Delina and Terra, they found their opportunities, right? Like they weren't mentally broken by the way that map started.
And not only that, I do think 100 Thieves played the ult economy side a little bit better. I think Envy really did have a real chance of stopping it at point 1, similar to what happened with their match versus Sentinels, but when they just needed a full stop, they weren't able to find it. Delina came out, had better plays. Vinny and TTK in particular were able to just stay alive just long enough. And Terra, perhaps the real person to talk about there, Jake, just the foundational glue to keeping 100 Thieves in those fights where the Kraken impacts were pretty much always on point.
Yeah, pretty massive. I am seeing a pretty huge damage gap there with TTK doing almost 6,000 damage more than Space. So surprised to see that matchup be so dominant for TTK, really getting the most out of a frontline trade.
And I think part of that is just Space has been under pressure a lot. When you see that little damage gap on your Magnetos, it means that one Magneto has had the shield up a whole lot more than the others. So it kind of tells you a little bit about the tempo and flow of the fight so far. Because I doubt it's something like Space is not hitting shots. It's just he can't shoot.
He has huge. His accuracy is insane. That's the thing. You're exactly right. He has 63% accuracy, so he's not missing. He's just, like you said, forced into a more defensive posture. Maybe the team electing to emphasize enabling those DPS. Cal looking to go for a tricky off angle here on the offense. I like this play. Wants to find those opening picks that were so powerful on the defense.
Also, I think to extent looking for Delina, this is a real recognized real moment. Just going, I know who the threat is. I think they both know who the threat is here, and the Hella
rolling forward. Envy
Hella.
happy with this. Like Envy have no problem. I mean, if you don't stop Cart, like Cal doesn't really have to do anything now. 100 Thieves though, this is the hold that they were planning for, where they're really going to make their stand is at this choke point.
Full full neutral, no ultimates in play. Both teams looking for an edge, and the damage on the Terra severe. Terra nearly getting picked off. Now returning fire here with the team up. Unlimited ammo, quite nice, but TTK can't get away. Remix able to get the final blow there.
Res back in,
BRB
though.
The BRB limits the impact. So you're still at a full 6, but you are giving up a lot of positioning right now as Envy keeps pushing forward. They drop the Sia right now. Terra real close to getting Kraken Impact, wants to do it, but time is running out. They lose Delina, but here we go. Kraken Impact just in the nick of time. Evens things out 5-on-5. Ready for one more. Moving on up. Has to prop it here soon. Who's gonna lose?
Damn.
Jake loses the second impact.
That's so important. Cal finds one space with another, and Envy cracking this defense wide open. The Kraken Impact from NK seems to be just enough here to get this first capture online, and I mean, that's a minute 30 on the first cap. This is a beautiful offense so far from Envy.
What a well-timed bionic hook coming in from NK there. Just what Terra's about to say one more time. NK says, how about you go back to spawn? Space now. Meteor M, good to go. Same with 100 Thieves. Ult economy going to be crucial here, Jake, into second.
We haven't been giving enough love to NK. This guy's been great to watch, whether it's on the Winter Soldier, the Namor, across the matches today. Terra, though, finds the first opener here. 100 Thieves have a bit of an advantage, trying to push it here, trying to shut down that next duelist. Envy tactically retreating, but under a ton of pressure. 100 Thieves are just withering in their offense.
I think the scary part in this and Hell v Hell matchup is that when one of the Hellas is down, it means that either Delina or Cal doesn't really have anyone left to check them. And that is a horrifying spot to be in. But the hook is huge, Jake. But the fall through might not be there right away. It forces out the Meteor M. That's a good trade of resources off the hook. You love to see it as Envy's able to get away without losing anyone. Big.
Yeah, Remix gets out, gets healed up, so opportunity here for Sleepy to open with the Sia, but once again, Terra shuts down Cal, struggling to find the way through these difficult choke points. Now Terra sweeps over to the flank. Envy gonna double down, gonna try to fight this anyway, and they do even up 5-5.
Terra dove pretty deep for the Cal kill. You get the Cal kill, but you don't get out with your life. Even back up 5 versus 5 space now. Up in the front here with Remix, tank versus tank. Vanguard's getting down and dirty here in the front, and now Cal, Gauss to death, ready to go. Remix with the clobbering time. The Sia dropped here by 100 Thieves. Envy, though, shrugging off the most of the poke damage. And we look at NK. Kraken Impact good to go. Looking for a bionic arm here, perhaps. And Zelina is down. Paint with the assist there with Cal. And they get the advantage, and they just move forward, Jake, economically at that.
Vinny just has to die on card here. No hope to escape, no hope to retreat and fight another day. They're just hoping they can get the spawns in time. Envy able to win that fight off picks. That's critical because now they're able to take position around this final capture point. It's 100 Thieves on the retake. They do have this invisible woman barrier to help delay things. However, Envy have a lot of aggressive pressure. It's going to be difficult to walk up.
100 Thieves, though, needs a contest, but they lose NK immediately. Terra, first pick off. The BRB, though, brings them right back into play. Remix. Focused on the payload, saying, hey, if you guys got for a second, we're going to move it on in. Delina gets picked, also rezzed right up. Both teams, well, Space gets picked. Now, Remix into the back line. Pressure's going to be on him. Delina with the Goss of Death, pushing Envy back. Envy, Jake, now must reset.
Yeah, they got to fall back there. Too many picks came in. 100 Thieves, they had to dump everything to get the job done, but that opening pick was pretty massive onto NK. Baited out the BRB, and then when the Vanguard fell, there was no res to follow up, not allowing Envy to double down and re-engage. That being said, ultimate advantage now strongly in favor of Envy. 100 Thieves want to force out their support ultimate very early, but I don't think they're going to be able to do that. Envy taking position, moving into the inside.
Right now, you're hoping Terra can make something happen. You look to Terra and Delina, get a pick in the neutral before the ults really become a factor here. The invisible boundary is going to make things really difficult, but if you get one before it drops, the advantage could be yours. Delina right now, working on the outside flank. Remix moving over into the point, and they're giving a lot of attention to the DPS that are trying to flank to the upper left. Now, though, into the payload. They need to hurry, though, before the ult stacking gets too big. Now, they're looking for it. Pressure onto Vinny. Vinny, though, able to just get to the side.
Envy haven't found any crack in the defense yet. 100 Thieves holding strong despite the ultimate disadvantage, and every second they buy is one where they're continuing to charge ultimates. Remix goes into the backline, wants to deal with that. The invisible boundary, though, is enough. 2 openers come in for NK. Has the Kraken Impact if he wants to look for more. Very likely to continue this pressure. 100 Thieves, desperation, running to the cart. They've got that execution threshold on the thing. He's so incredibly low. The bubble, though, from space saves NK. Huge! The critical difference maker.
And also stops Terra from doing more Kraken impacts. Envy hanging on to this fight. Both teams, though, still very much in it. NK, super low, dead from TTK. Now Terra gets the team up, drops more shots. The BRB, though, brings Terra NK right back in. Terra now dead. 100 Thieves down 1. Envy with the advantage on the point. Clobbering time going to be used as Envy right now stays on the payload. They need at least one more pick. 100 Thieves is doing just God's work on stalling right now, Jake, but finally Harvey goes down, and could this be it?
Yeah, the tempo seems to be turning against them here.
Oh, the
Envy still
DTK is
6
good,
players
dude.
Alive, now focusing down these defenders, stalling the objective, and similar time banks. Both teams had about a minute 50 here coming into third point. Let's see if Envy can replicate that aggressive success that 100 Thieves had on their defense.
All right, a minute 40 left to go.
Oh, I like how they
100
do
Thieves gonna
that.
complete the map. I think they're still okay with this, but very even across the board. These next two fights will decide it all. And let's see how Cal approaches this attack. A lot of areas to set up flanks here, but also dangerous with the opposition on the other side.
You got to take risks here in the damage duel. You know, it's all about taking those flanks, finding the openers. For now, Car continues to roll, so 100 Thieves electing to be biding their time here, defend the next corner. See a pop from both squads, so it's a 1-for-1 ult trade for now. Both duelists, I think, looking to find a cheeky pickoff. Remix, oh, whoa, can't step around that corner. Way too much focus fire. NK, though, uses the distraction, finds one. The res comes in onto Remix and Delena, so no res is left available.
Still full 6v6. Meteor M, though. Death from above. TTK looking, and no. Instead, it's Cal going down. Cal, I think, getting caught by Delena and Harvey. Combo not coming back up from the BRB. Meteor M, though, out from space. It's huge. Space dunks on down onto the support.
Damn, on
There's no
both
heals
of the
left for
healers.
Here, Jake, a massive ult coming in from space.
Delena on the back line needs to be the hero, needs to find a critical pick off there. Cal, I think, made it into the bird and now calls out that team. Everyone else is going to be aware of his position. Does he pop the Goddess of Death? No, he's going to die, and I'm not sure Delena's going to be able to get back to this fight. It's going to be desperation for 100 Thieves. They've got to touch. They have that invisible boundary, though, so maybe they can make this happen. NK looking to stifle that before it can even begin. The execution barrier down on the cart, but defensive
Invisible barrier down.
100 Thieves.
Yeah, and it's a great boundary. It's an immediate cleanup. There's no real resources for Envy to deal with it, but they also can't back out, Jake. 3 seconds left. 100 Thieves, their defense
2-0.
holding strong.
2-0.
So close, yet so far in the attack.
Go back to punch 'em, motherfuckers.
A great showing from Envy, even in the loss.
Yeah, despite the series being 2-0 for 100 Thieves, they have been sweating for these victories. Envy has really shown them a serious challenge so far in the series. I'm very curious to see where we go from map 3. I mean, 100 Thieves may end up carrying the day, but this is an Envy squad that is far from realizing their full potential. I think this is a really exciting development for North American Marvel Rivals because we haven't really had that team who's taking it 200 Thieves in the raw aim duels, in the raw skill duels, and Envy is doing just that here.
Vast, we just saw Cal and Delena head-to-head on the Hella duels. What are your immediate thoughts here? First time seeing it in the match.
Very well. First of all, I think it was pretty close. I don't think that was a gap by any means. I think this is Cal played really well. And that I think what was actually even more interesting than the Hella duels was the composition of that map because of the bands where we saw like, okay, we had the Doctor Strange band, we had the Luna Snow band, we also had the Loki band. And it was the first time I think in a while at a tier 1 at a top level Marvel Rivals I've seen both teams playing Rocket Raccoon for the entirety of the map. So they had Rocket Raccoon in for the entirety of the map, giving that team up to the Winter Soldier, just giving the infinite ammo, giving the increased fire rate. So it was very, very interesting to see that particular point here where they seem to play an extremely poke-heavy style, trying to build the amplifier really quickly, and then essentially using the BRB as a replacement for Hella's team up with Loki, getting that res back, right? So I do think when I look at India, I look at 100 Thieves, what was really the biggest difference, once again, was A, the ult cycling. Continuously, 100 Thieves does a lot better job of ult cycling than Envy still, which makes sense considering the maturity of the roster. And B, I do think Envy sometimes struggles a bit on the focus fire, especially when you're dealing with a poke-heavy comp where there's not a lot of heals here in the field, because yes, Rocket Raccoon has a lot of pure healing, but doesn't have a lot of, I guess, utility. That is where Envy once again is coming out here on top. It's just stifling his ults and getting the focus fire. And Envy's probably just clean up.
Yeah, some of these fights I think take a very long time to clean up for Envy, right? Like when they're having the point, even though they do end up winning out at the end. I mean, 100 Thieves is really practiced in these stalling scenarios, in the delay scenarios, and they're very much aware of their win position, right? They're able to set up this final fight on the map where they have the decisive control advantage. They have the invisible boundary for that critical fight. I mean, the only one that matters is the one where you're able to secure the hold. So, got to give a lot of respect to 100 Thieves. They are clearly so far in the series the stronger team overall, but I think just for this Envy squad, I mean, there's a lot of hope for the future being shown in the way they're performing.
Now, what I'm curious on is that does Envy follow the same playbook? Because you remember back to their match with the Sentinels, they went to Midtown and they had a close loss. Very similar to what we just saw now. Now going forward, they went into Hall of Dajalia into their first series. I think we may go back there again, but given the difference between Sentinels and 100 Thieves Vest, I feel like it's just going to be a very different match, especially, just simply as you were pointing out, the bans that are being put down here are leading to very different games.
Absolutely. And I mean, I think what's also another highlight when we talk about going to this next map is, okay, there's some advance with higher teams. Like, going to team up, we're not going to get close and spawn. But especially on a map like Midtown, I really think Envy, especially with NK, who has looked so good on the board previously, today, I would have liked them to still try this season. Yes, it's been more value. Definitely less without the Luna Snow, but you have the extra ability to take really aggressive flank fight. If you're going for the rock, it's not possible again. They can walk behind, drop through spawn, immediately delete like a rocket, right? And especially because a lot of these rocket fights and fights that happen between like CP and MVP is just like they're moving into like kind of clean up the damage similar to how Loki is occasionally, like just getting a little bit extra value on the damage that's taking place. So I would kind of like to see them get super up in the board with NK, because I think NK looks really good on that pick, and also lessens a lot of the
Damn.
pretty much the firepower that they're directing towards the front line for the Vanguard.
I think it's an interesting choice there between something like the Winter Soldier and the Namor in terms of Winter Soldier giving you that playmaking and like some
Oh
of the,
shit, NCAA basketball's today too. Fuck.
gives you this like unique
Alright,
opportunity to,
Auburn
like,
won
expose
today.
flanks.
Oh, Duke
If they're
is
not mirroring the Namor, it can be very
Duke
annoying
is tomorrow.
I think a lot of teams are really valuing the team up, not only for the obvious team up, right? The fact that it gives you the third spawn, it gives you, that like extra stat bonus for Luna's healing, but I think also being able to damage amp with the Luna ultimate on the Namor whale and get that
Duke
one-shot
is
combo
tomorrow.
like super, like, whereas a lot of the team ups I think are about the team up, and like it gives you this special ability or some stat bonus. It's really good.
No
I think for this
upsets
Luna Namor,
yet.
it's more about that like strategic synergy, and then the team up is like a nice bonus on top of that. We are going to go to Hall of Dajalia, and I like this for Team Envy though. I think you can't back down from believing that you're the better team in like the raw aim duels. You have the stronger duelists.
Damn, Clemson upset.
Very close first two maps in the series, and I think if you are going to win, it's not going to be by giving up on your strengths.
And speaking of not giving up your strengths, I do think it's really interesting just building the narrative of what is the identity of Envy, right? Because they are a newer team to Marvel Rivals, essentially made right before the Marvel Rivals.
Oh dang, you can watch it live? That means I can share with you guys live too.
But man, have we got a lot of data just in these two matches here of what they like to play, where, okay, they lose map, they go Midtown. They lose Midtown, they go Hall of Dajalia. And, I mean, part of it is what they like to play, right? Both of these maps are maps where you can get good mileage off your health plays. I also think they're maps where it's like they're either playing with the front line between Remix and Space, right? It's kind of interesting because they're maps that are like pretty solid for Magneto, but also maps where you have like room to make things happen on things. So, you know, any style, these are like the fields battle we want to go to. The problem here now, Vassal, is that even should they win here in Hall of Dajalia, it'll be 100 Thieves deciding the maps the rest of the series from there.
Well, I mean, they reverse sweep Sentinels earlier, so it's in, the old man streak is potentially still real, and I do think that's a really good point too as well when we're going to Australia is this is a map where you get a lot of opportunities. You get a lot of opportunities to take the fights, you get a lot more time than a domination map, and like you talked about, their favorite style, they're letting their Vanguards take a lot of that spaces. The Loki's banned again is 100 Thieves, they really don't want Sleepy to be on Loki, which is also something I think that's like defining this match a lot, is they're denying the Loki from Sleepy a lot. And sure, Envy's
Stand to ban Loki. Alright, after this game.
Thieves is perfectly okay with that when you have things like Groot and Magneto still on board.
One thing I want to see from 100 Thieves here is they've been protecting this Wolverine as it looks like sort of a mind game so far in the series. They haven't deployed it. I think there's also a very good argument for protecting the Groot here on Dajalia. Get Vinny back on the Groot, where I think he had a clear edge on that one. That further stabilizes the game and really puts it in your favor. So 100 Thieves like to go for that one. I mean, honestly, Wolverine is not very good on this map in general, so yeah, even if they protect it, I think this is a map where it's like especially like not really the hero to protect, and I don't even know if Envy would ban it based on how the series has gone so far. So yeah, really the group response. I think this is really smart.
as far as I'm concerned. And this, I think, puts more of the load lifting on Lena, which might be good for Cal in the Hell of a Hell matchup. But Vast, we're about to get into it. Your final thoughts here with the Winter Soldier band coming in at the very end.
I think it's just a cascade effect here of feeling pressured to protect the space, right? Space is so powerful because they're always afraid of the Wolverine, despite even though, like, and I agree with Jake, to be honest. I don't think the Wolverine maybe could be that strong because they're not afraid of it. They want to keep space on the Magneto, which gave him the opportunity to protect the group. And now Winter Soldier being gone, I think it's a very smart idea. But
Damn, didn't even die once. That's how you play the team.
Winter Soldier, I think it removes Terra from the field a little bit, but I wouldn't even be surprised if 100 Thieves might even try to still force the Wolverine, but don't take anything that comes out of Spawn crazy yet. You know, we're probably going to see a Hela, we're probably going to see Star-Lord's duelist pick, and it's just going to be kind of a dogfight.
Yeah, they still have the Adam Warlock team up is not banned, so we could potentially see that. NK would look pretty solid on the Star-Lord on map 1. 400 Thieves, I'm not a huge believer in the Wolverine here, but and Envy for their side, they're just gonna say, you know what, we're not gonna play the group. We can win with the thing, and I actually like this. I think playing into the mirror against 100 Thieves is not a great look. Rocket Raccoon booster over the flank. Cal, does Cal expect this? Maybe not, and that's a huge pickup from Delena. The experience on the Hela matchup showing.
Welcome to Marvel Rivals, says Delena to Cal. Yeah, you might have potential, but I knew you were there. Very quick pick off, just calm with his pants down, and now gonna be
Wolverine
even less
full
threat on
energy.
Terra. Yeah, Terra
I
just gets
can't believe I bought a broken.
the claws and do whatever he wants, really.
Second team now, he gets a strip.
Challenge because the Wolverine matchup, you really need to know the limits. You need to know when to focus fire Wolverine, when to ignore him. It's such a challenge. We've seen so many teams fall to those claws of Wolverine, and Envy, see if they have the answers here. They've been really put under pressure by the strategic diversity of 100 Thieves.
Cannot ask for a better start here for the first point. One of the hardest points to attack, and 100 Thieves.
After this, we're gonna be watching some NCAA.
Now we'll see where it goes. Terra moving forward, getting real close to getting Last Stand up and online. And I feel like Envy is
his
still
second
recovering.
life forced though on Terra, so he's a little bit vulnerable here. Has to be just a little bit more cautious. He's gonna go in, but doesn't get a grab there. So nice start to the fight, but Vinny's walls are just so annoying. Envy are unable really to fight into the objective with the threat of that wall.
Also, Delena had more than enough opening to go in, get on the Cal. 2 picks now for 100 Thieves. And it doesn't get any better, because Terra is about to slash a few more times, Last Stand, and probably abduct 2 people. It's just really brutal, Jake, where Envy, they haven't recovered from the early picks.
Yeah, 100 Thieves looks so well practiced on the strategy. Now the Wolverine comes out in the series. Envy have been caught flat-footed. Now the pressure overwhelming onto Remix, gets shut down. The combo into that Groot, and the backline is just destroyed. The Cloak and Dagger ultimate from Sleepy isn't even close to enough. Now the focus fire just cleaving through that heal, and with 6 minutes onto the clock, 100 Thieves charging forward into third point. This is about one of the fastest speed runs I have ever seen.
I mean, right now, you stop and think about it. I just heard that sound there, and I got flashbacks from pub games of, like, vote to surrender almost. It's like,
yeah, right?
That is how brutal that this opening has been for Envy. 100 Thieves, anything that could go right has gone right. TTK, though, getting very, very low, nearly picked off, was able to back
Damn,
out.
5 minutes in still. Damn, they have not stopped the card at all. They've been snowballing.
Suspect on this map, but third point, super powerful. Legendary Pop going to be defended right now by the Meteor M. See if NK can get much done. Looks like the supports are very safe, very conscious of this possibility. Wolverine isn't even forced into the second life. Now grabs Groot, pulls him into the back line, and it's an easy pickup for 100 Thieves with the Vinny slamming the door on that choke point.
Remix is not going to do well in this mirror when he has to worry about a Wolverine and the other group. It is not going to end well, Jake. I'm just letting you that know right now. Cal, Goddess of Death.
Damn, 100 Thieves is gonna sweep this shit for sure.
Takes down Cal's, the Goddess of Death fades, and this is a rout, an absolute slaughter in favor of 100 Thieves.
I was worried we might see this in the series. I mean, the Wolverine is such a threat, and for a team that is maybe relying a bit on their FPS prowess, maybe a little bit less experience. It's a disgusting cleanup there from Vinny on the Groot. But the Wolverine, I mean, you need to be very, very clean, very, very smart to be able to beat it and have a great understanding of the matchup. And when it comes to that, that's where 100 Thieves have had a clear edge. They've tried to beat Envy with brute force, and I think, honestly, you got to give respect to Envy for forcing 100 Thieves to dig deeper in the strat book, but the book is very deep, very thick for 100 Thieves right now.
Oh boy, you know, Hastro's PC just got like an alert saying your subscription to an even match has expired. Would you like to make any changes to your subscription plan? I mean, I don't know. This was, it was rough, to say the least.
Look, we've been hyping Envy a
catastrophe.
lot. We've been hyping
Yeah.
Envy a lot. They've been great in the series. It's been awesome to see a new entrant to the top level of competition here in Rivals Fight Night. But 100 Thieves, they're interested in that check. They would like to check now. They would like to finish this series 3-0.
You know, as much as people
Holy
got on
zeros.
the iRemix reverse sweep hashtag, that's pretty rough. That was you were getting close to like canonically
Oh my
best
God.
time possible you could do. Yeah, this
You're
stat
getting
line.
into 007 territory. Cal and Remix. And that was the offense. This map is so defense favored. Oh, yo. This game is like basically done, ZP. Like I really don't see how Envy can get back into it. I mean, this is a map we routinely see full held on second point. That's like a normal. If you get held in second point, I still feel like, you know what, you can win that on defense. You can make the full hold. You just got absolutely blitzed out of the game. 4:30 on the clock, man. GG.
Yeah, also, I'm going to do a rare thing. We're going to bring in our analyst mid-game here just because I've asked. You've seen a lot of car crashes in competitive hero shooters. I mean, where's this one rank right now after that round?
More importantly, SJP was 1 assist off the pie game. 3 and 15. Just one assist off the pie game. So very close, but unfortunately not in the day. But I will say that right now it's looking very, very hard for Envy. I like the swap to this Venom, but the Wolverine is giving them a lot of trouble.
Second life force though, Wolverine weak on this first point. It's a lot of open space.
Yeah. Terra nearly going down, now right back into it. Envy looking a little bit embarrassed here so far. They get their first elimination of the match. NK on the board.
High as fuck
Could
too.
be rezzed, yeah, quickly rezzed. Cal though, dropping the soul bond here on Adam Warlock. Still
That's why I'm eating candy.
Envy. Blaster Barrage coming on out from NK. Cal finding Terra, so Wolverine threat down, but TTK getting Mantis on the side. TTK devastating the strategist line, and that is a quick trip back to spawn for the rest of Envy.
Yeah, they are going to go for this Adam Warlock team up with the Star-Lord. I like this as a different look, as it's one that's potentially more difficult for Wolverine to get his claws on. But that's also enabling 100 Thieves to have a very powerful front line. Hella essentially uncontested. Delana, though, hold on, gets burst down, popped, and it looks like not rezzed. So opportunity here for Envy to cap first.
That was the old 1-2 between iRemix and Cal. They set that up beautifully. Space on the Terra, both duelists down. NK, Blaster Barrage through the invisible boundary. Galactic Legend faded, but Envy with a huge advantage to the rest of this fight right now. 100 Thieves looking very drained. Delana might come back into the fight late with the Gauss Death, but by that time, people are likely going to be gone. 100 Thieves, though, somehow alive. This gets back to Focus Fire. Finish them off. You must be thinking here. The Meteor M comes in. Perhaps a bit of an overcommit, but sometimes, Jake, you want to get through the first
Delana with
point
2?
as quick as
Hold
possible.
on.
Yeah, what?
No way,
What?
right?
What?
Surely not.
Okay.
Surely not. I mean, Envy need a cap, man. Like they're chasing kills really hard. They're gonna get the cap secured. That was a little bit too close for comfort. Delana finding 2 in the midst of the fight. I mean, Envy get that one, but it was off the back of a big peg onto the Hella with such a long respawn in that position. So Envy, I mean, I like what they're bringing to the table here. Maybe it'll be enough.
They're alive. They've gotten eliminations. They're on the board. The scoreboard has broken from its undefined infinity status in terms of kill-death ratios. So, you know, things a little bit better. But here we go. Terra going for the dive. Doesn't find anyone there right off the bat. Galactic Legend in from NK. 100 Thieves forced back a little bit. TTK. No Meteor M up yet, but will be up soon. The Sia, though, Envy giving it some respect, Jake.
Yeah, they've got to back off. I mean, the threat from Wolverine with the Sia, there's so much damage available to be pumped for 100 Thieves. It's got to be little by little. Magneto pulled very deep, bubbling, getting body blocked in the choke, needs everything to stay alive. Wolverine ultimate dives into the backline. Cal so low, but popping all the defensive skills, able to stay alive through it all.
Stays alive because Space somehow got away. Space broke Terra's ankles, got out of the worst of it, stays alive. Invisible boundary from Pain, well timed. Terra can't get away, gets punished for the dive. BRB brings him right back into play. Delana had to use the Gauss of Death. This was a saving Gauss of Death because it was about to go down in turn. Still getting some damage value off of this, Jake. There's not immediate response. Still, Gauss of Death is down. TTK right now, Meteor M ready to go. Envy, though, with momentum on the point, starting to force TTK back. Meteor M is about to be used right now. Instead, he just watches Vinny get crunched in front of his eyes.
A little bit too greedy with the shield. Maybe doesn't think he can save the Venom anyway. Has to pop it on himself. 100 Thieves send reeling. I mean, Envy, there's still some fight left in this roster, despite the blistering pace that was set on.
Yeah, I'm watching the Texas A&M game and then the Yale game too.
To make the hold here, if they can get the stoppage, this would be huge.
UCLA's up by
Still a little bit of gas left in that Legend. NK looking for more.
2.
Gonna see the Sia dropped in response to Lena. Stops NK in the middle of the air. Sets up the one-person advantage, but uses the team up. Gets back into the fray. Envy back at full strength. Meteor M was used by Space. Also doesn't get anything. 6 on 6. Next thing coming up right now is gonna be Terra with a Galactic Legend of his own. Terra, though, under heavy pressure from Cal. Moves over, says nope, Galactic Legend time, goes on in. Lena, res back up by the rocket. Invisible boundary down from Envy. Both teams trying out ultimates. Not a whole lot in terms of dying, and when people die, the res comes in. Terra in onto that point, drops a blaster barrage, and Jake, it's still very close. Karmic Revival now up for Envy too.
100 Thieves are juggling this card pressure incredibly well. Cal maybe forced to pop that revive. Now needs to get Space back into the fight. NK down, getting rezzed as well. So those picks mean basically nothing here for 100 Thieves. They've got to find something else. They have the Sia online, but the pressure overwhelming. Cal super low, just barely gets out with his life. And with Vinny down, it's going to be difficult for 100 Thieves to hold onto the card. It's just TTK to hold the front line.
Remix now getting low, needs a little bit of help heal-wise. Envy, though, still very much in the fight. The Karmic Revival from Cal, well-timed. TTK, though, has the Meteor M ready to go. Not a lot of responses on the other side. Might be up to TTK as Remix getting down and dirty into the back line. Now, back and over. Terra, Galactic Legend, up once more. Invisible boundary down, but it's not enough to save NK. NK down, no BRB res this time. Clear advantage now for 100 Thieves. As CTK holds the Meteor M in reserve, but for now, just damage on the Remix.
Yeah, and the dive has really run out of steam here for 100 Thieves. The front line is doing such a good job juggling all the pressure on Cart, being just impossible to evict from this position. But hold on, Cal finds the burst onto Terra. That's a bit of an opportunity now. TTK with the Meteor M is sedated, is under a lot of pressure right now. And it looks like Envy just wants to go past the front line, dive in, deal with some of these dangerous strategists. I like the decision making, but will they get stomped by TTK's Meteor M? No, he can't get the connection.
Yeah, they stay in it. The triple strategist for Envy. Still letting them stay in the fight. Space, unable to finish off Invisible Woman on the other side. Harvey just barely gets away from the Meteor M. TTK takes down his counterpart. Man advantage now for 100 Thieves on this payload that just has not moved for what feels like 3 minutes now. Galactic Legend in from NK. Is anyone for 100 Thieves gonna die? Who's looking for Delina? Delina, though, gets healed in turn, but gets an opportunistic kill on the TTK. Delina gets caught by the very end. NK, the end of Galactic Legend, doing the work required for this point to be captured. A minute 30 left.
Dude, what if Envy came back and win it? That should be
This
funny.
is gonna be a critical
I've
push.
seen
They
it
need to
happen.
get
It happened to me
They
before.
honestly need all the time they can get. At this point, getting an overtime capture is probably about the best you can do, but you need to do better than that. You need to have some kind of clock to have any chance. I mean, there's no way 100 Thieves do not get one tick. So it's time for Envy to go gambling, take a lot of risks. They need to cap with time.
Moving on in, NK Blaster Barrage has the Star-Lord team up to get right back into it. Terra, though, Galactic Legend doesn't let Remix get away, moves on forward, laying it down from the front line. 100 Thieves right now just looking for some extra staggers. And they just might get it, Jake, as Space can't leave either.
Their fate may be sealed now. Capping with overtime is the best they can do. Pretty much from this position, I don't see any way for Envy to get more than that. But are you really going to be able to make the full hold with only one tick to give against a squad like 100 Thieves? It's a scary spot to be, but Envy, despite the odds against them, they're fighting it out.
All they can do is press forward. 100 Thieves, though, very close to being our winners in the money match yet again here at Rivals Fight Night. But still, they have to put Envy away. We'll see if they can do that here. Terra, Blaster Barrage on to the convoy. Sleepy, Soul Resurgence coming on out. Envy pushing forward. Delina has had enough. Goddess of Death into the sky. Pillar, being a little bit of an impediment, gets some decent damage in, but is immediately dragged on out. Envy, still a lot of ults in their bank, good to go here. NK, Galactic Legend, has to be the first one that's likely to come here in just a moment. Galactic Legend is ready. Invisible Boundary is going to come down a little bit early here from Envy as they use to set the terms of the fight.
And very happy to just hold this down and trade down ultimates are 100 Thieves. We've already into overtime. 100 Thieves, this choke point is going to be their last and final defense. Space goes very deep with Meteor M. Can't quite find the connection. Delena low. The pressure, though, comes in from Envy. They see an opportunity. Maybe they can get over the line.
Delena's low. Delena's dead. Space finished off Delena, who almost got away. And now, Envy, can they make the most of this paint? Able to take down Terra. Both duelists down. The 100 Thieves damage is wrecked. TTK can be his own damage source. Goes for the Meteor M in response to Galactic Legend. No pickoffs coming in from that. NK still on the Galactic Legend. Paint, though, is down. They lose
Terra.
2. And Envy now with only 4 back around. 100 Thieves with a respawn advantage. It is overtime. They cannot leave the convoy for any reason here, Jake. Envy must push forward if they want to stay this alive. 100 Thieves, they can taste the $1,000 at stake if they hold back Envy here and now. But the res comes in from Envy. They're pushing forward. They want to keep this going. And Jake, they might have just done it with Delina getting picked.
Remix diving into the backline with the Venom ult. Would love to get some critical pickoffs, at least taking some of the pressure off of the front line, off of the cart. Just gets healed in time. Now swinging around, looking to dive in. 100 Thieves, they're so difficult to finish, even in these critical moments. Legendary over the top from Terra. Does just find one. The invisible boundary from Paintbrush. Stabilizing this for the moment for Vinny, but they cannot get off this cart for even a second on team.
They need to go back in. They're getting pushed back. And that invisible boundary was just a little bit slow to save. Still keeps them in the fight for a little bit. Remix, though, down, gets caught by Delina, swap to the Punisher. And now Envy with only 3 left. 100 Thieves about to be champions. You get the resurrection in from the Warlock, but it's not enough. It's 100 Thieves. They win the one.
Now I get to watch. For this one, I get to watch NCAA.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
They make you who needs 4 when you've got one like me? X-Line Nightfall Collection.
Kia, movement that inspires.
No matter what kind of teeth you gotta brush, Oral-B Electric cleans better with one simple touch. Oral-B's dentist-inspired round brush head hugs them, cleans them, and gets in between them for 100% cleaner teeth. Your perfect clean starts with Oral-B.
You cannot say Yggdrasil, nor can you say yourselves.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Or keep track of your team's time? Time tracking. With Gusto, my team's
Peter,
hours, breaks,
have you
overtime, and time off automatically sync with payroll.
Ever wondered if you're doing the right thing?
Payroll and time tracking.
Going out every
You
night.
can stop my grand
Lots of
scheme.
danger.
Every time Why would I use HIMS to have my ED meds delivered to my door? I love pharmacy. Someone has to stand up to all the bullies out there.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
I wouldn't get my gun.
Lose sight of that.
Get treatment you'll actually love at hims.com.
Oh, they do.
It's also inspiration to find a little less inspiration.
I'm just gonna hold right click while I watch NBA for a little bit. Wait for the Lakers game.
Get that vehicle moving again. Systems restoring.
I suppose we must. Oh, I'm fine. Don't mind me. Well, we haven't adhered to the scouting report. You're ready for action.
No, Spiders don't go down this easy.
This is a nice spot.
Motor box, just like mine.
NCAA Division I Women's Tournament on NCAA.com.
Armor patch here. Hey up. I'll patch you up.
This year. They've got a very strong team.
Your vault is suffering.
The gods must be on our side. Sniper, look out!
Bless the feeling. Ready for action.
Keep going!
This is real firepower. Armor patch here. Hey up. Oh, someone scratch my back. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. You get a weapon. For the armor patch here. Pay up. You're ready for action. Don't die to fireball.
Systems restoring.
This is real firepower. I'll patch you up. Armed and again. No mercy. Again. And takes the sniper. Oh, I'm gonna get some revenge.
Anderson, let's see who they get here.
You're welcome.
Templar actually called for the foul. But even on that play, Mara had it, but it got taken away. That's supposed to be you grab it, you're going back. You're not taking it out of bounds.
Someone stretch my back.
Kobe Johnson and up high, knocked it out of
All right,
bounds.
let's play one game of competitive.
Johnson took a shot to the eye. And it'll be Utah State ball. I tell you, Jimmy, it's a strange vibe to this game. UCLA is up 5, but it doesn't feel like that. And I think Mick Cronin, his body language is kind of telling you there's some areas of major concern right now for the length of this game. But through the season, though, UCLA
Yo.
in the first half, you'll have games like this that'll kind of nip and tuck. You're trying to figure it out, and then slowly UCLA and the tempo defense kind of grinds on you. Three-pointer short by Albury.
Friends never last.
Want to keep this game in balance, make a quick run. Belladell, no, there's Foslev with another rebound. Man, he's stacking up some numbers here. They push it. Gattaretzi lays it in. In transition, Utah State.
Yeah, I need to smoke another bowl pretty soon, dude.
Inside Mara. He's definitely looking to pass first.
Damn.
From him. Albury, the spin, the finish. Might have been a foul there as well, but Albury able to score it. It's a 1-point game. 6-0 run.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Mara, shot fake, goes to the basket for the dunk. Excellent footwork and patience.
Who needs 4 when you've got one like me?
Space on the baseline.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Jared Calhoun calling out the plays. Calhoun's first NCAA tournament. Foslev gets Sebastian Mack on him. Trying to get the ball to Martinez. And now 5 to shoot Foslev. Anderson, offensive rebound, another one. 7th offensive board for Utah State. Well, that time Mara was out defending the jump shot, hence it opened it up for an offensive rebound inside. Alvin Gattaretzi blocked by Mara. No room inside with 7-3 guarding.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Sebastian Mack missed it. Dayton Albury. and shoot. Another offensive rebound, number 8 for Utah State. Wow, this is a developing story here. Bruins cannot clear the defensive boards.
All right, let's try out the thing.
Round 1, go! 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Shot fake. Ooh, scary. Free throws and we come back for Utah State.
Fight against the surface world after all. I knew you would make the right choice.
This is but a temporary alliance. However, should you choose to join your mutant brethren on Krakoa,
Why would Namor wish to become the subject?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Window and door brand.
When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard. Nobody can hurt us now. Look out behind you.
Namor has summoned.
So much for Namor, Cephalopod soldiers. Juju Watkins. Everyone can use some good juju.
I can control anything now.
And my backline got wrecked.
Ready to keep on rocking.
Check it out. Sam Adams made a
Watch yourself around here.
Squids? And I thought my demons were hideous. This location seems dangerous.
Oh, come here.
I can control anything now. Way to get your dog voice on.
You got them all!
Seems the tides have turned against you, Namor.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
All right, if I get this dub, I'm gonna buy a skin for this fool.
place to do some damage.
If I get this dub, I'll buy a skin.
Get ready. Hit this. Here come the bad guys.
UCLA 5-3. Utah State hit a couple threes early for their last 9. 2 for 12.
No swimming away now. Better already.
Ice.
I didn't want to see
Oh no, Mr. Bitch. Bitch. That's right. I was warming up. You know?
Halfway there. Keep going.
You owe me one. I like the cold.
Namor's subjects are tenacious. I'll give them that.
Take in the rest of this opening round.
Burn it all down.
Approach this site with caution.
All that you got a rep team.
What? I phased through that bitch. What?
I am ready for the show.
Fuck, I got a lot of them too. Alright, rushing back over.
Get that vehicle moving again. Sweet Christ.
Told you, if I win, I'll buy a skin. I like this character. But they do have an annoying fucking shark.
Chilled squid 오징어 젓, anyone? Need some help.
Let's get it over with. Tremble before fast.
I am ready to put on a show.
I feel fantastic.
Why is Rick so
A
good?
shortcut
So
to
annoying.
space.
The current score is 1-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I'm having fun. I'm punching motherfuckers right now.
When you got one like me.
The right heroes could make all the difference.
7 million U.S. businesses rely on TikTok to compete.
Within a week of posting, I had over $25,000 in sales.
Small businesses thrive on TikTok.
TikTok brings in so much foot traffic. I need TikTok to keep growing.
Round 2, go!
My watch. It's almost clobbering time.
Sometimes the greatest rush is not rushing at all.
They'll be coming in 30
Get a low
seconds.
$4.49
Stay
per
strong.
month lease on the all-new Nissan Murano.
My light daggers and your soul sword. Go anything the wrong way.
Our foes would be wise not to underestimate us.
They will. They always do. Just because you're
Then let that be their final mistake.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
I try to embrace what I've experienced. My strife has given me strength.
Dark magic.
Hey, I did something.
By the eye of Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show. Let me help.
Ready to keep on rocking! We must defend this land!
Only 60 seconds left. You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
The wave of the portal and all the transfers. First one.
Needs some help.
Ready to keep on rocking!
Better stop that vehicle.
Behind is a foot!
We
By
are
the eye of
undefeatable.
Agamotto!
I am ready to put on a show. Party crashers. I am here.
You kidding? I feel fantastic!
Those things.
There's a great barbecue outside, but don't touch that.
Meanwhile, at a Verbo, when other vacation rentals make you share your turf with others.
Final score.
That's
1,
all yours.
2, 2.
Hmm.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Powerade, hydrating the journey with 50% more electrolyte.
Hmm.
But would you look at that?
Jerry, you gotta see this.
Saying it. Trust me.
Yo, what's going on, team?
That momentum you got last game against the Milwaukee Bucks.
Find Chris Boucher at the three-point line.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Now you guys go ahead and dig in here.
Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Wait, does that mean I have to drink? Is that what I'm hearing?
I mean, maybe.
Fuck it, we ball. Alright, it's a rum kind of night. Where'd that bottle go?
Oh, he's
What
so
you-
drunk he lost the bottle.
What you drinking on, boy?
Fucking Kraken black rum.
Buddy, oh, come on. Go get you some Captain Morgan, buddy.
Dude, Kraken's better.
They're so white, dude.
Plus, it's 94 proof, so.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
I'll heal these motherfuckers.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are Hope and
Oh, and we got a Thor player. Mwah.
Dude, a drunk Storm, dude. I don't know. Something about it just makes me happy.
Who am I gonna banish from this match?
Spider-Man?
Spider-Man, Wolverine. If we're gonna have a Thor player, I'd really want to ban Wolverine here.
Crazy play. Let's get Bucky out the picture after this ban.
Hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. This is ideal.
Alright, MVP. Hey, $10, they're gonna ban Bucky too.
That's fine. Fuck Bucky.
Yeah, we take those L's. We're gonna win. No, they gonna ban some weird shit. Yeah.
Gonna play Storm, let's fucking go!
You'll need a top-notch team to win this.
I can hear you. I'll play the thing. Nah, you good if you want to play. I can play the thing. Won't play the thing.
Bro, you gonna take his main? Do what?
But
Do
hold
it
on,
to
the
me?
triple healer?
No, dude. The thing, dude. I have a good feeling, man.
Yo, I was gonna say the thing.
Yeah, because I
or
can stay on
Casper,
point.
We got a Thor. Whatever you're better with, honestly.
Nah, I'm too high for a cap right now.
I'm good with whatever, dude. We win this. We win this. I have a good feeling.
Always comes first, even when it's Johnny.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
I was strong enough already.
You know my element gun is lightning. Just like that hammer of yours.
Mjolnir does not shoot lightning.
Boom, 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 boom.
So I'm guessing you don't want to trade that.
Not even in your wildest of dreams.
The battle starts in 5.
Alright, let's fuck him up. Let's fuck him up. We win this. Let's go.
2, 1.
Let's go, girl.
You must answer for what you've done.
I lied.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
What the fuck just happened? Holy
Yeah, I'm swift.
I might actually need 3 healers.
Ain't going nowhere.
Call me Rocket. Just Rocket.
Might be 100. I don't think the thing's gonna work.
We'll have to swap it.
Your powers are mine. Feel the wrath of the strongest. Strike at me if you dare.
checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Oh, I got stunned and it's a.
Thank you.
All right, we went on.
What do they have? What do they have? Alright. Got this. Oh wait, they're playing Loki? Hold up. Oh, something for that ass.
Storm low.
Wait, that tree was real?
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Time to make them pay. Time to drain. The moon haunts you. I am vengeance. Feel the wrath of the goddess. Thanks. You need their power. Your powers are mine.
Oh.
Back where I started. Don't mind me. I'm just dying. You need their power.
Down to 30 seconds.
Needed that. Surrender your strength.
Final 10 seconds.
Punisher's down. Crazy.
But we're not killing
Score
anything.
is 1, 2, 0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
I think that's because we're not calling focus fire.
The right heroes could make
Like if we can, I think if we target better, we can kill
The
him.
cloudless night.
Switching it up.
Somebody else
Switch
wants
up.
to play DPS? I'll swap.
We are hope and fear.
Give me a run at it.
Plug him up. You were playing heals, yeah?
Yeah.
Or what were you playing?
Yeah.
No, we got two heals. All right, cool.
Round two.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
Lights out.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Groot! I am Groot. I know. How do we keep ending up in these situations? This is a nice spot.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Hostiles up front.
Distance restoring. We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I'll patch you up. Needed that.
Can you drop ammo, Rocket?
Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. Just embrace the light.
Rocket, do you have the unlimited ammo?
Hold still. I'm trying to help.
By the eye of Agamotto! Your powers are mine!
Dagger's back. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
I feel a winning streak coming if I play Cloak and Dagger after this. Feel it.
Just embrace the light. Stop that vehicle. Distance restoring. Just embrace the light. My time to shine.
Hawkeye's down. Dibs on the boomerang.
Stop them. My time to shine. Double KO.
It's GG. I'm having fun though, not gonna lie. Even though I'm losing, I don't give a fuck.
1, 2, 2.
Oh shit! I got message on. That's who it was. I was like, who the fuck messaged me on here?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Okay. The hell is this? Damn, I remember I was 3 elos away. I think right here. I was 3 elos away. What a 5-game losing streak. Lock in.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Prize when they go on their run. What's our run going to look like, and can we sustain that and win this game? It's such a great perspective. He's Santos and Jonathan Kuminga getting their first playing time. Steph dropping it off. Draymond corkscrewing it in. A little magic no look for Steph. A little showtime. Add some sauce to it. Why not? Colin Castleton getting his first playing time. Just a little pin down action. Warriors are executing well right now, getting the shots they want. She didn't want that. Shot clock at 7. He mentioned the shooting. And Battle has 23 threes now over his last 9 games. He looks pretty good with that, Max, too. Warriors lose the handle there. Into the front court, you got to run Battle off the line. And good job by Kuminga. He saw that pass and knocked it away.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Draymond again, another 3. Edi Santos fighting for that rebound. And pulled away by Battle.
Eat nuts
Comes
and
quickly,
kick
1,000 miles an hour right to the rim to lay it up and out. Kuminga with the rebound.
When Draymond's the last guy back, it's never a given they're going to score, even if they have numbers.
That's great hustle by Quickly right there.
Let's look up this fool's thing. Tracker.
Feedback. And transition defense, that tells you effort level.
Well, that's why they've been much better this month. Yep. Right? Guys are taking pride when it comes to the sprinting back, on-ball defense, paying attention to their defense.
NICK. Let me do it this way.
I was going to say, Castleton was on Kuminga there a few times. You got to make him pay. Now Castleton's on post. Play the post for his playing time. Jamal Shed, 4-year player from Houston. Houston rolled in the NCAA tournament today. Very good, by the way, are the Cougars this year. They're running some of these back screen plays. Steph is still trying to make himself useful. They'll use him as a defense, setting all these screens, but see him on the weak side there. They're top blocking him right now.
Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Yo, KO these nuts, fool. Fuck, thing is fun to play.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
I am the goddess all the other gods fear.
Wait, I didn't order seafood. Back to the bottom of the ocean with you. That's your leg.
They're probably like, fuck, this fucking thing is annoying. They have no damage for me.
Benji's back, baby. Coming through.
Get that vehicle moving again.
Us against the world.
Damn, I picked their healer too. Fuck.
The thing ain't going nowhere.
Disappear!
Born again.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
The final 10 seconds.
Namor should be ashamed.
We'll have to keep playing until we have a winner.
Fuck.
The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Who needs four when you've got one like me?
The right heroes could make all the difference.
just a tad bit, a little bit, and then he's able to change direction, come up under arms. Everybody's coming up under arms now. And again, I'm always impressed with these guys that are able to do that because you don't learn that growing up. There's no basketball camp where they teach their kids to thrust the ball out from right in front of the defender and try to come up under arms. That's something you have to figure out yourself. These guys are learning it quicker and quicker in their NBA lives earlier. Manuel quickly with 5. Already had 7 different Raptors score as Toronto taking the lead. Jimmy Butler, that short corner 3. Pajewski keeping it alive, right to Buddy Hield. But he didn't settle for the triple. Kuminga more mid-range there.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. Pick up behind you.
Oh shit, I didn't hear it. Fuck. Oh, do I get to come back? No.
Benji's back, baby. Coming through.
Ready for combat.
Get shook.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Take risks.
Some assistance, please. Benji's here.
Help up your friend. Still, I'm trying to help. Against the world.
Born again. Much better. Ready to keep on rocking.
Yo, can we switch off BPM? Maybe get a name where they have 2 doves.
fucking Iron Man or Star Lord.
Yo, BB, please switch to Namor. They have 2 doves. They're not doing damage.
How did he die 12 times, dude?
I'm an easy target. I feel fantastic!
Don't give them another inch! Or else. Only 60 seconds left. Better stab that vehicle! Friends, gather around!
Ready to keep on rocking. Born!
Final score, 2-3. Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Yeah, worst Black Panther. Couldn't even use his ult. Sad. I'm on an 8 game. Let's go for a 10.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Single coverage to coming up the floor. If you've got one guy that's putting that much pressure on the ball, give the ball to somebody else and let them alleviate that pressure and get it up the floor to start your offense.
Everybody's got to be aware tonight. He said all hands on deck, but ultra focused on everything this evening. Obviously, the rotations will change. Everybody's role basically changed. 2 quick fouls, though, Stu, on Gabe. That's not going to help matters. Underneath with the left hand, it's Kuzma.
That's a real nice move by Kyle. Very nice.
No, Luka.
22 in their game against Golden State the other night. A game they lost, 104-93. 93, their lowest. Oh, here is a connect going in to score.
Boy, used his body perfectly against Lopez, then also used his opposite hand to keep the ball away from the shot block.
He finished the sentence then, 93, their lowest score of the year. They're coming off of that one, the Milwaukee Bucks. Losing it, Prince, he got it right back. I think Goodwin did get a hand on it. And Torian turns and misses, and Keith's got the rebound. His alma mater got beat tonight, the NCAA. And all the KU fans are not happy about it. He got a whistle in the corner out of the block.
What a defensive play by Rollins, though.
30 seconds
Running
before you attack.
at Gabe, he blocks the shot cleanly, but when he landed, he was out of bounds. That was some play by Rollins.
You don't know anything about Rollins. He went to Toledo for a couple of years, was a second-round draft pick of Atlanta. And nothing but net. String music from the outside for Gabe.
That time, Gabe said, I'm not even going to put it on the deck. I'm just still catching fire.
The battle starts in 5.
Double digits in
4,
consecutive games for him for the first time
2,
since before the break. Lakers are down by 4. Spinning right.
What a play by Jordan.
Goodwin's got it down the middle, man. He turns it over. Tried to do a little bit too much. Not only stopped the basketball, they followed him up. Drive, kick. Good rebound by Jackson Wade.
Think about this Lakers group. They will back.
Another fearsome foe.
And then they throw. Timeout is really needed by both teams right now. Up and down with no result. Almost halfway through the first quarter, and the Lakers trail the Bucks by 4.
Feeling fantastic. You owe me one. Just embrace the light. Nice little picture.
This is real firepower!
That gun was no match for my sword.
Against the world. Us against the world.
Judge, jury, executioner!
My time to shine.
Oh my god, I should have just waited. Damn, how long is that nigga? Oh. I'm doing this one anyways.
I'm back to shed some light.
Lakers fans, eligible American Express card members can access on-site benefits and perks here at Crypto.com Arena as part of the American Express Stadium Collection.
I'll take a blade of
Benefits include a dedicated card member insurance, plus
That's the boost I need.
My time to shine. Hell unleashed.
Balance doesn't win that.
GG's. Damn, 9 in a row I lost. Damn.
Still here. Don't you put me
Went from 3 elos away to almost 200 elos away. Oh. I was 1 game away from GM.
City Hall, great look. Downtown LA, City of Angels, 12-8. Not even halfway through quarter number 1. Range Rover Sport once again brings us engineered to win. How do you do, Stu, against good basketball teams? Lakers are right up there with the best.
Well, it stands to reason that the top two would be OKC and Cleveland. Lakers sitting there, one of the best records against 500 teams. That's a good sign. That's a good sign.
Lakers have won 3 in a row.
Us against the world.
23 of 31. The Lakers on quite a roll. LeBron and the Don. Neither one suited up here tonight. We expect Doncic, Reeves, and company all to be back on Saturday. Don't set the timetable for Rui or LeBron, but working out and trying to get back into the lineup. Again, when they do get in the lineup, not going to be a lot of needed effort.
Again, fake the handoff to connect.
Judge, jury, and executioner! Again! Again!
Jackson Hayes.
The current score is 0-2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side
He's been all over the place, hasn't he?
Shake is in the game for the Lakers.
We are cloak and dagger. We are hope and fear. The right heroes could make all the difference.
Underneath, Rollins throws it up and misses. Are the Lakers going to get it? No, they don't. Milwaukee doing a great job keeping it alive, giving them chance after chance. Giannis, Rollins, open. Finally, Goodwin's got it.
Well, the Lakers gave him enough opportunities.
Dalton connects.
Round 2.
He's 1 for 1 so far. We're going to go 2 for 2.
The darkness
A
and
little bit
face
too
it.
strong and tackling. His man was Goodwin. He got into a fracas down there, and it's going to be what, a jump ball?
It should be a
He'll
jump
be
ball.
coming in 30 seconds.
We're
Stay
going to have
strong.
Jemison, who has been out ill for a handful of games coming in.
With
And
my light daggers
Bronny
and your
gets a
soul
first
sword,
quarter appearance.
we can
and
handle
the
anything
crowd
they
will
throw our
recognize
way.
it, and you'll hear the reaction.
Oh, they've already recognized it, I believe, but they just haven't
But they will.
given their normal
They always do.
response.
Just because
When
we're
he's
young,
announced,
pretty,
they
and
will.
female.
There he's announced.
Well, I'm sure they're saying,
The battle starts in 5.
Well, he's coming in for Goodwin, and Goodwin is in the jump ball, so he can't enter into the next
You
dip
need to
ball.
stop that vehicle in its tracks.
and this comes to no surprise after what we saw at the other end. They missed 7 shots in a row.
Oh, now he comes in and they said for Jackson Hayes, so he can.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
2 players can come in.
You got Shake, you got Goodwin, you got Connect, you got Jemison, who's the big guy in this lineup, and LeBron James Jr. The tap is going to go back to Bronny. He's open for 3. Shake's got the offensive rebound, a fresh 14. He's going to attack Lopez. That's a nice move going right around Brook.
I'll tell you something, Shake Milton is very clever on the inside with either hand.
Brook is 3rd in blocks total, and in blocks
7 games I lost already. Damn, I'm bound to win one. Fuck no, I ain't buying shit. Shit, you got me fucked up. Want me to buy shit in this game, but fucking gives me trash ass lobby. You kiss my fucking ass. I ain't buying shit else in this game. Not even a fucking battle pass.
rebounder 49 times. Bronny gets into the lane and scores.
Well, Bronny took that time took Rollins off the dribble for the easy one.
Bronny now has appeared in 3 straight in the corner. Nothing but net. Bam. Gary Trent Jr.
Another tough
Which
defender,
hero do you
but
think you
not
might
a
be
bad
today?
3-point shooter either.
Dad,
We
9
are
years
cloak
in
and
the league.
dagger. We are hope and fear.
Connect, gonna try a straightaway 3. Rallies out. Chased down by Torian Prince. Giannis about 2 strides, and he'll get to the rim from there.
Whew, am I gonna dance?
Let them do it. I'm over it.
First quarter, Lakers are down by 3. Lopez hits from downtown.
Standstill three-point shooter, boy.
All right, we're gonna open up the slushy now.
North Hollywood played 74 games with the Lakers back in the
Mm.
17-18 season, then left as a free
Mm.
agent for Milwaukee.
It's so soft. It's like pillow weed. Might have to use the grinder on this one, sure.
Get past the two bigs. They got a 5-on-4 coming back the other way. Touch pass. Rollins got it. So all of a sudden, they have found the range from three.
Yeah, they've made three, just seemingly three in a row as they now have themselves their biggest lead of the night with 3:32 to go here in the first. Rollins
You'll
gives
need
them
a
a
top-notch
9-point
team to
lead.
win this one.
A Dorian Finney-Smith autographed hat, or a Bob McAdoo signed basketball. So Laker fans, don't miss your chance to take home a piece of Lakers history, help out the Lakers Youth Foundation, and receive a tax deduction. Visit the booth on the main concourse across from aisle 12 to place your bid.
Escape pod ready. Opening escape capsule.
Round one, go! Stick to each other. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Hey, cool. Doodads and the jiggies. I'm big fan of your cute little touchy tail.
Don't make it weird.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do
I don't know what I have on my team.
I like hanging around Groot because he gets me.
Feeling stronger already.
Our enemies are near. I am the strength for battle. One couldn't win without the other.
Rest easy now. You've earned it, Father.
I'll patch you up. Your devotion to name or seal.
My time to shine.
Much better.
Good medicine.
A valiant attempt anymore, but a failed one. That's Larkin hurt. Naval subjects are tenacious. I'll give them that. Ah, here they are now.
Feeling stronger already. I am ready to put on a show.
Devotion to name or
Hell unleashed!
Assemble! You're welcome.
Ooh, a touch of healing. The light always comes back.
Alright, I'm gonna play the field role after this.
What have you summoned now, Namor? I'll patch you up.
I'll get you next time.
Don't bite me. I feel like just dying. This is real firepower.
Just embrace the libel. So shall that king.
What vile creatures? I'll patch you up. Lights out.
My time to shine.
God, why is no one rushing with Magneto?
I'm open.
Only 60 seconds left. My time to shine. to put on a show. Why would I leave? My time to shine. The final 10 seconds.
I'll deploy another beam. This is real firepower! Hell unleashed!
My time to shine. Overall worth of switches. Let's do this. Help get that vehicle to its destination.
Our true enemy lies beneath the planet's
Embrace the
surface.
light. Let's go.
Much better. Don't mind me. You're welcome.
My time to shine.
So they stay down.
I burned their ear! I appreciate
I
you.
unleash the Vishanti's power. Welcome to the Dark Force dimension. The pain was worth it.
You owe me one.
Good medicine.
This planet has its own. Our foes may be near.
Relay deployed.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
May be near.
Our enemies are near. I feel like myself is summoned now.
I am ready to put on a show.
This is real firepower!
Please, we're hurt.
Machine clear.
Yeah, fuck got that bitch though. Nice. At least they got their ace. That's all that matters. I needed to get their ace, dude.
Almost there. Don't turn
That bitch was pissing me the fuck off.
Down to 30 seconds. My time to shine. The vehicle reached the checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Much better. One couldn't win without
Damn, AR is out too? Sheesh.
I'll patch you up.
The light always comes back.
In his final moments, did not have feet for my crows.
Risen from the realm below. I am strengthened for battle. This is real firepower! I feel like myself again.
Don't you put me out. The current score is 2-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear. The right heroes could make all the difference. Round 2.
There's always a spark of light in darkness.
Light.
They'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay strong.
Hulk, you look remarkable.
A lot has changed since the Defenders' days, Doc.
Indeed.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
The occult threats to this world are many. I was a little messed up there. Thanks. I am strengthened for battle. The totem has been shattered. Light. This is real firepower! Good medicine.
Put a target on him.
That is much better.
Strong again. The moon.
I am ready to put on a show. My time to shine. Everybody needs a hand.
This is real firepower! I can take it.
That's 3.
My good deed for the day.
My time to shine.
No AR, no Rui. Pretty much all the starters are done.
I appreciate you.
You're welcome. I'm strengthened. Hey, Petey! Enjoy the
Only 60 seconds left.
Hey, gotta get through me first.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks. My time to shine.
Ooh, a touch of healing.
Lights out. I am strength.
Better stop that vehicle. My friends are here. My time to shine.
That is much better. It's clobbering time! This is real firepower! I am strengthened. Hey, enjoy the
I am ready to put on a show.
Fuck.
By the eye of Agamotto!
Double KO. My time to shine. There's still a chance to stop them. Only 60 seconds left. Better stop that vehicle.
Good medicine.
My time to shine. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
How refreshing. Lights out.
My time to shine. Everybody needs a hand sometimes. Or a dagger. I appreciate you. My time to shine.
Assemble! This is real firepower!
I am ready to put on a show.
You guys have no healers?
Still here. Don't you put me out.
I'm Moon Knight.
Only 60 seconds left. You stop them in their tracks.
I am strengthened.
My time to shine.
No one now.
Down to 30 seconds. Just a race for life.
It's clobbering time! I unleash the Vishanti! This is real firepower!
My time to shine.
Fuck, good game.
Assemble!
Damn, I have not won one game yet.
2, 3.
Well, 14 game was my record.
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Hmm. It was looking good right here. Look, look, look. Damn, lost. Damn. 8 losses already. Alright, it's time to log out, then log back in. I played quick play, it doesn't do anything. This nigga airballed. Oh fuck. For sure. I don't even want to watch the Lakers game right now. They're doing bad. Alright, I might call it. If I go down to D3, 2 games, I'm just gonna end the stream. Because I'm not gonna play anymore for the day. No, 2 more games, I think it is. And then I'm down to D3. And then I'm gonna turn off the stream. And then I'm just gonna chill. I'm waiting to play until I'm D3 or Diamond or DM. Fuck it. Oh, I got 1 more game. So this is the final game. If I don't win this game, I'm turning off the stream. Like, okay, Dad, if I get into this stupid lobby again, turning off the stream. I do not want to promote this game.
Which hero do you think you want
It's
to
like, I could watch videos of Marble Rings and it's funny. I'm having fun though, but...
We are hope and fear.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
It is time to directly impacts the quality of game. I'm going to show you what this should look like and also what is going on and try my best to fully explain this because it is quite a complicated topic and it's probably why your games can feel like they're all over the place. So let's take a look at this graph. So this is the graph. Now this is a distribution of players, actually of 3.8 million players. Now you're probably thinking, well, isn't there 40 million players who play this game? Well, yeah, there is, but there's not 40 million players that play competitive. And I think what's happening here is you have to actually play a game of comp, and then it puts you at the lowest rank. Now, the reason why we've got 1.2 million people here at the lowest rank is simply because there is no placement games in the competitive system in Rivals, which is actually really bad because it means everyone gets lumped at the bottom of the ladder. Now, the reason they do this, I guess reason number 1, probably the biggest reason, is engagement. You feel good if you play more and you go up in rank, and that is what is happening essentially in Rivals, right? Everyone starts at the lowest rank, and then guess what? Well, you can actually make your way to the higher ranks through simply playing the game. It isn't necessarily based on how good you are at the game, but if you are better at the game, You will increase in rank
With my light
faster.
daggers
However,
and
if
your
you
soul
just
sword,
simply play more
we can
games,
handle
you will
anything
go
they
up
throw
in
our
rank. So there are some anomalies here that we need to take a look at. And I think an interesting one actually is when we look down here at GM3. It's almost like a bottleneck starts to form here at this level, where you're suddenly getting to like the more serious players, and it's almost where the playtime versus skill comes to sort of, they hit each other head on, right? Because yeah, there's going to come a point where players are sort of getting those.
I don't think I could handle the pressure of the Dark Force.
You're up, little one.
Here they are, the fools.
I suck.
How refreshing.
Thanks. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
It's because they have 3 healers. They have 3 healers, that's why. And they have 3 strong healers.
Much to prove.
Armed and dangerous! How refreshing. Assemble!
I am ready to put on a show. Us against the world.
Oh my god.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. We better test this out. A nice deep freeze. Just embrace the light.
Groot's right here.
Control seized.
It seems I have found our foe.
One down.
How refreshing.
I suck. Penny. It should have been me. That one hurts. My time to shine. You on ice. I was worried. Powering up. Disappear! My time to shine. Strong to get ready. Here come the bad guys. You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. My time to shine. Spider mode. I am ready to put on a show. It's the grand finale. That one hurts.
Oh, fuck! Missed it. Damn it. Yep, GG's. Turning off the stream after this. Fuck.
Control lost. A nice deep freeze. They've almost got it. Systems restored. I am much better.
Yep, it's GG's. Ending the stream early today. I haven't won a game today, so I'm just gonna end it.
People are always afraid of Ty, but they just don't know him.
What counters 3 healers?
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Wanda, it's a pleasure to see you, my dear.
If they only have 2, then we should be fine.
Father.
You may not be a true mutant, but you will always be welcome on Krakoa.
Thank you for the
Do you have your save your bubble for me? Because I have my ult. I'm gonna pop it kind of early.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the.
I don't think I can heal these motherfuckers at GM, dude. It's fucking impossible. I gotta play tank, dude. Tank or DPS. It's impossible.
Rest now, my child.
Oh, bubble.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Huge.
3. Sulfur still hungry.
The mission area is yours.
Assemble!
He's wasting it all. It's fine.
I'm an easy target.
My time to shine. I am ready to put on a show. Us against the world.
Armed and dangerous!
My time to shine. Everybody needs a hand sometimes.
Back to
Or a
whatever
dagger.
world you crawled out of, child.
My time to shine. Dislocate.
Lose this one.
Capture more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Just embrace the light. Against the world. I am ready to put on a show. My time to shine. The area's almost yours. Still here. Don't you put me out. Us against the world.
Assemble!
I can
My time to shine. A knife.
Fuck, I shouldn't have fell off. Nice, good shit.
Just keep going.
Honestly, their tanks are pretty shit. Like going strange, not strange, the thing and what's the other guy? It's pretty bad together.
Light doesn't dispel darkness. It helps me see the darkness and face it. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
People are scared of you. You're nothing compared to what I've seen in Limbo.
tour guide?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard. I've spotted one of our opponents.
My time to shine. Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
I was worried.
Mission area is yours.
Just embrace the light.
Fuck you, listening too slow, Car. You're the only hero.
Oh, fuck. I fell down for no reason.
Control lost. My time to shine.
We must retreat. Without a doubt.
I am ready to put on a show. Their team's capture progress has
Yup.
passed the halfway
And in the
point.
stream.
Rainbow stands with you! I like the cold. I'm trying to help. Thanks so much.
You feel us? I'm not getting any heals.
I had to fucking help her. Who's getting dove by Captain America and then getting healed.
Armed and dangerous!
GG's. 10 in a row. I'm down to D3. Dude, that party's not gonna reach. Alright. Ending the stream. Bye, you guys. D3. I haven't won yet. Went from D1 yesterday, 3 elos away 24 hours ago, dude. Damn. I don't know what to do. I think I'm gonna play the thing from now on. He's fucking annoying. So I think I might play the thing now. Let's see how that gets me, because I'm down to D3 now. Yep. Right at that point. D2. History. Competitive. Oh shit. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Alright. They didn't want me to stream. Laters.